Do we have a recap from last session?
Killed the den, stole some shit, and left. Just kidding, we did.
So I think where we left off was that, or the episode before, was that Wiglaf was knocked out, and we were stuck in a cursed tomb, but scared to go out because of griffins. So we decided to chill out in the cursed tomb for a couple of hours until it was nightfall, so that we presumed the griffin to be asleep, and then we walked all the way back, um, or Wiglaf, after being napped and casting some spells to heal himself back. We walked back to our previous camping site, where we chilled out for another day. Um, yeah, like 2 nights in a day, so that we could go back to the tomb fully refreshed, all spells prepared for this one important task of defeating this weird red-eyed robed skeleton. Um, During this day, Ruve and Osmar went to do a little bit of hunting. Osmar got the title of fledgling hunter, was it?
Sure, that's probably a random translation by Reuven.
Yep. Um, Failed to catch chipmunks, but successfully murdered a bird. Got some berries, roots, and stuff. Uh, had some bonding time in between all of the stress. But after that, the stress continues as the party heads back, using the same tactic as they did before to evade the griffin, of lying under a tent for the time period where the griffin is most expected to be out. And after the griffin flies past them a couple of times without noticing them, they remove the tent and head back into the tomb. Um, where, in which, where, sorry, in the tomb they cast off their buffs that they had prepared previously, excited to kill this monstrosity, this defamation of the gods themselves. But it had some wacky spell ability thing that teleported the party into another room with a stone golem conveniently placed. The party manages to defeat the stone golem, and Reuven, with his elven
eyes.
Exactly, his elven eyes, his elven senses, sense something afoot with the wall behind him, and the party manages to find the mechanism for opening this hidden door thing, to slide this wall, and it seems that they were teleported into a room right behind the room where they previously were. But now they're encountered with another danger immediately, with no time to rest in between, and they take on the battle against this weird robed skeleton figure with red eyes. Reuben gets mortally wounded, almost falling unconscious, which activates the his loyal companions' will to protect, and the elven cat sneaks behind the skeleton, dealing big damage with magical claws and magical bites. Soon, the skeleton falls, and the party proceeds to loot the tomb, finding many mystical, magical material. Corfin acting a little bit sussy, but in the end relenting and agreeing to give up his greed for the betterment of the party. And yeah, I think that's where we left off, right? We scan the items, we give them a glance to check what's magical and what's not.
Mm-hmm.
We successfully identify the amulet to be a periapt of health, which was the cause for the inner party drama. But that's obviously resolved. And yeah.
Awesome. So here we are still in the crypt. That's why the music is still going.
Oh, the music isn't going for me anymore.
Yeah. For some reason it isn't.
I refreshed and then it stopped. Do I refresh again?
Oh, wait, I restarted.
Oh yeah, it's still here.
Now it started playing.
Yep.
For some reason it showed as stopped, but still played on my end. Weird. Okay, so we're still in the crypt. And you just kind of decided what to do with the loot and maybe are redeciding on what to do with the loot. But also you have a lot of stuff that you need to carry out of there.
We actually did some inventory management between sessions, and it seems that we actually lost a lot of weight with rations and stuff like that dropping, such that carrying these isn't really too big of a problem for us.
Alright, does Nia have to carry anything?
Did she give up her rope?
The rope is currently just lying around in the room.
I'll ask Corfin if he wants to hold on to 16 sling bullets, or am I dropping these on the ground?
How many?
16, weighing 4 pounds.
One sling bullet weighs 0.25 pounds.
Yep.
I think Coffin is a bit. Let me check. I don't know how much carrying capacity he has left. He is maxed out.
Okay. Nice. Actually, I can fit a couple more, so I'll have to find them.
Oh wait, he's carrying 6 rations.
Really?
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he past his encumbrance levels?
No, he is exactly at encumbrance.
Well, that's fine.
Then it's fine, yeah.
Probably rather have the rations than the bullets.
My question is, do you want to redistribute the rations and keep the bullets, or give the bullets to Nia?
No, I just hold on to some. I just dropped most of them.
Are
It's not
these
more-
metal bullets?
No, these are like carved stone or something. They don't cost too much, and I think with all that's happening, I don't think the party should be too worried about some sling bullets. At
Alright.
least that's what I think.
I
I give
think-
Nier 1 water skin.
I think Coffin has like 3 bullets left.
Okay, well, I got 10 now.
Alright.
6 are on the ground. I packed the platinum and gold bags into my bag.
Okay.
I think that's mostly all. I go. Sorry.
Broken's typed something into chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's taken care of. Broken, you don't need to worry. The shield and the gold and platinum is taken care of.
Oh, I want to, with my ring equipped,
Mm-hmm.
with the golden ring equipped, I want to climb up on the sarcophagus and jump off of it. See if it's a Featherfall ring.
It's not a Featherfall ring. Or at least not a passive Featherfall. Maybe it's an active Featherfall ring. Have you, like, inspected the ring by now?
I'll inspect it now.
Okay. As you inspect the ring, you see that this is a golden ring. It's not especially fancy or anything. And in the inside, it has an engraving in a language that you cannot read.
Okay. Can I recognize it? Is it like so how does reading magic work? You need to cast read magic to read it, but if you don't, what does it look? Does it just look like a foreign language, or is it like you can't even like begin?
You would be able to understand that this is magic script if it were magic script.
Okay, and this just
That's
this
a
isn't
different
magic.
language.
Okay. Okay.
Why is there a random table
I think the
here?
party has collected a whole bunch of stuff in the middle of the room, and then after the debate has like put everything away, or everything we want to carry put in our bags. I look outside. What time is it?
I think it's getting like into the afternoon by now. You've got here something before noon, then the fight, the looting, the napping. Now more looting, so it should be somewhere in the afternoon.
I think we wanted to leave in the night. Question mark?
I believe that was the plan.
As you look outside, Reuven, also you notice that there are clouds forming in the sky.
Can I do any ranger checks to see if are these like rain clouds gathering? Is this going to be a storm?
There's not really much of a check needed. This is a common occurrence. It's this time of the year where the quote-unquote rain season starts, so
I see.
makes sense.
Okay. I head back to the party and relay this to everyone. That a storm is approaching.
Right? Is there like a halfling celebration that happens during this time?
Good question. Ask me another time.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't think of it earlier.
Sounds like a fun thing to be happening.
Yep.
But probably not now. Maybe a month down the line.
Okay.
Also, I have rethought about the magic light thing.
Right back.
Okay.
And I think I have to recalibrate it.
Okay.
Which
Oh, right,
mean
season,
either you are visible when in magical light, but it's like hard to discern what's inside of the magical light unless it is light outside and you're close enough. Or magical darkness becomes kind of weird. And or magical darkness is really cool and magical light is really bad. One of the two things. I have not yet really decided.
Okay.
Well, what's the contention? What's going on?
The ruling of magical light is the contention. Just which does not matter for anyone except for Osmar because he can't see in the dark.
Yes.
Why need a light when you have a torch? Just kidding.
I look at the party. Does this change our plans? That there's gonna be rain.
I don't think it should.
I mean, if we can safely get off the mountain cliff or wherever we walked up here on, then we'll get wet. That might, hamper our traveling. The griffin might not see us very well because we'll be like walking around and it's storms going on, and they can probably might not be able to discern between footsteps and whatever.
But I think we might as well just wait for night so that we can make this trip off of the mountain easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, guys, probably a better idea.
As it's the most dangerous path.
Mm-hmm. All right. So there isn't really much that we need to do before it becomes night, right? Does anybody want to try to spot a griffin, or are we just jumping to night and leaving?
I wanna try to tell a lie with my ring on. I tell Reuben that my name's Reuben.
Reuven, you all of a sudden Usma appears in front of you and tells you, "Hi, I'm Reuven."
What?
Right?
That is ridiculous.
I'm just testing for properties on the ring.
My name is Reuven. It is chosen by elvish rituals. Could not be so easily obtained.
So what do you do? That's great.
I understand. I just wanted to lie
Crazy wizard.
Hmm.
to see if the ring would prevent me from doing so.
I see. So it is learning or experimenting with these magical artifacts.
How sus
That's what
does
we
that
wizards
sound,
do
Reuven?
best.
What?
Give me a sussy check.
It's the Baka. Not 20.
Ooh!
You know, this wizard,
All
like,
right.
he's trying to get into your culture by trying to be a hunter with you. He is fucking
Uh-huh.
terribly bad at hunting. Now he's trying to steal your name. I'm starting to see a picture here.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's good.
He's trying to force you to wear a magical item against you, kind of against your will.
Yeah, true. That
You
the
really
ring
should.
is definitely kind of put back to your attitude, Usma. It's kind of confused. Kind of squinting at you, but like doesn't say anything further and kind of just goes to sit down somewhere eating lunch. Snacks, I guess.
Nice.
All right. Having that awkward encounter out of the way, we can jump to evening. It's getting dark outside. You can leave the cave whenever you want.
Nice.
How are the clouds looking now?
It's still cloudy. It's your guess. Like, you kind of paid attention to it during the day, I assume. So there's not an active rain at the moment. It's a bit windy, but mostly just cloudy.
Okay. I think that's just beneficial for us to hide from the griffin.
Maybe.
Onwards and what's the saying? Onwards and out.
Outwards?
Upwards.
Onward and upward.
Yep.
But that does not make any sense, Viglav. We are clearly going downwards this mountain.
Don't worry about it, my autistic friend. It's okay. Just kidding.
All right, you
Sure.
head outside of the
Turn
cave
friends.
tomb. Have you decided what you want to call this place?
I think officially it's a desecrated temple.
Desecrated temple. Okay.
That's the name on like the
Well, the
teleportation like shot.
Yeah, that's a
see the temples in the Low Bay. Did the temple in Low Bay have a sort of sarcophagus? I'm sorry. What am I looking at? What's the word? Tombs like that.
No.
So it might be like this part was the temple, sure, but this part with the tomb, it's some sort of tomb temple thing. A tomb vault. Yeah. Just kidding. I just call it a ruin. I wouldn't call it anything. I don't even know what it is.
We also saw before we leave. This is out of character. We saw Vigloff like take out a bunch of these gems and put them in the temple, and then take them out again and keep them?
Yes,
Yes. Okay.
like the little indentations where they seemingly were supposed to go, but I don't know any magical incantations that I personally would think of that would, I don't know, supposed to do something or not,
Yeah.
unless they wanted to give me some social credit or something.
Reuven understands no significance of what's happening, so I don't think we question. At least I don't question you.
I wouldn't even question me. I don't even know what Wiglaf knows about this stuff. Like, oh, you found gems that just so happen to fit in this, and that's it. Okay, well, I'll keep them. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. I think we leave. Party.
Yash.
All right. Then let's grab a bit of a more relaxed music and get you out of the cave. So you leave the entrance. Do you take the rope with you? Because Nia has to carry the rope.
I don't think we really need it.
Yep.
Okay, so you leave the rope in the
Yeah.
temple area. All right. What bad things can happen from rope lying around? Yeah.
It could
So-
grow wings and come after us.
You head outside. It's night. It's dark. And you follow the road downhill, I assume. Or do you want
Yeah.
to take a different path?
Yeah, we jump off the cliff to make it to Turga faster.
Yeah, clearly the quickest way down is that way.
Roll me 50d6 falling damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we take the rope. That sounds like, especially if it's gonna be raining. Hopefully, maybe the road is slightly built in such a way that it would be slightly better. Probably not much, but
Could be potentially the total opposite.
could be just a river turns into a fucking river. And then we'll just, if it starts raining, we'll just move slightly off the tape. The thinking.
All right. Also, the weird stone noises are going at the moment.
Nice.
Okay. You follow the road downhill. Do you want to get back to like the camping spot you were the nights before, or do you want to continue onwards in the night? Try to avoid traveling during the day.
Should we do that? Should we travel during the night?
You did it once, right? You had a torch out and you're traveling then.
Yeah. I guess
We
this
didn't
place
travel
was,
like super long.
I guess this place is technically safer during the night, right?
I think so. Is that how I think, DM? If most of the like big creatures have probably been hunted, is it possible that there's like some nighttime creatures that we don't know of that like have been able to hide away from the griffins?
Will it be like what, muskrats and moles and whatnot?
There are the wolves that you know
Okay.
exist.
Yeah.
There might potentially be bears as well.
Yeah, I think Reuven says to the party that I think Reuven thinks that the griffins would probably have hunted the bears, or the bears would have probably run off because all their meat, most of their food would have been taken away. Which
The bears would have
leads-
had to change to being active during the night, which they kind of don't want to be. So
yeah,
would be a bit weird.
yeah. So Usmar and Vigloff, Reuven at least says that we should be safe. Probably not very sure of himself, but he goes, I think it should be okay to travel during the night.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Good,
Okay.
okay.
I think we continue on then.
Okay, so you're heading down the mountain in the night.
Seems like it.
I have my lights still out if that matters.
Yeah, that it does. You have to have your lights on, or this torchlight will make you
Yeah.
break your ankle pretty quickly.
I'll be outside the light, I guess, and like scouting
Yeah.
with my new found strength of body, running around.
All right. So for the light for now, let's rule it like this. It illuminates the radius that it illuminates pretty in daylight condition, but then it drops off really quickly. Like imagine the edge of it just being like a candle. The light of a candle, so it would only like reach out for feet or so outside of the radius.
Yep, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, which also would mean for everybody looking inside, they would see during nighttime when everything else is dark and the contrast is really high, they would see mostly just light and not really what's inside of it.
Mm.
So you can't really tell, are there 3 people traveling or is this a group of 40 people, just from looking at it from a distance.
That
But you
makes
can
sense.
clearly say that there is something with magical light.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. So does somebody want to roll a perception check?
Guess it makes sense if it's me. But does anyone else in the party want to vote for it?
Have the elf do it.
You have the highest perception, so it probably makes sense.
Do
Do
I?
it, King.
11?
Nice.
Wow.
Did you roll a net 20 again? Okay. From a net 1 to a net 20, good job. All right. As you're like heading down the hill, you're still in the rocky area. Reuven, you notice that the sound of the singing stone sound is getting louder. You are somewhat in front of the party, I assume, because that's what you tend to do. So you're the first one to notice this.
Are we still traveling on the road?
Yeah.
Okay. Ruin probably rushes into the light abruptly and looks around for you guys and says, "Let's you know a bit," and asks if we should go around it. Just
Yeah, we should try to avoid it. It shouldn't come chasing after us. Just as long as we don't go like mess around with it, we should be fine.
okay. Can they see me outside of the light radius?
No.
Not really. Okay.
Not really. They cannot see you outside of the light radius.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like literally impossible to see outside of the light radius if you're inside of it.
Okay. I think Reuven's gonna just do the thing of like staying mostly outside, but occasionally coming inside to like redirect the party's direction, and hopefully, like just do a circle around the do like a just avoid the direction of the area. I think that the stone people were.
It's hard to say where they are. Like this, just it's getting louder, but it's also coming like from. It's echoing down from above you. It's also seems like it's coming from the mountain itself.
I think we'll just go like a few 100 feet or maybe a few 100 meters to like left or right to like attempt to avoid it.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't say this, so never mind.
Yeah, you continue onward. It's still getting louder.
After we've traveled a bit, Reuven like traveled for like 500 meters.
Okay.
Ruben
If
will
you travel
go
for
that way.
500 meters by this point, you would see something.
Okay, then just for a bit, and yeah, when you said that it's still getting louder, Ruben's gonna go back to the party again and say that the routing around was ineffective. It seems they still, even though we went slightly right, they still are. It is still going from ahead of us.
The stone creatures can melt through stone, so the typical way of thinking it of that they have to be like on the surface of the land is maybe not 100% true. Something to
Okay.
keep in mind.
So, should we go back and find another route, or should we go forward?
I think we should be fine. Just don't kick any rocks or anything. Wait, they wouldn't be mad about the stone golem, right?
Rowan probably looks a bit frightened of that. That is true. We did kill one of their kind, did we not?
I don't think that's their kind.
I'll stay with you then inside this light, and we'll
Okay.
go slow.
Yep. But I think we should still continue.
So everybody's inside of the light now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, then you continue on, and as the light touches something moving, I will stop you again, I guess. Yeah, you continue on, and then all of a sudden, at the edge of your light radius, you see the earth moving in front of you.
I say everyone make way for it, and assuming it's moving towards us, I try to like.
It's
move
moving
out of
like in an angle in your direction, like it's moving across the road, moving downhill.
Okay, well, I
Go
say
off the
everyone.
road then.
I say everyone make room for it, and
If you like back up a bit, you can let the whatever this is pass and probably not
Yep.
get in its way.
Yep, we'll do that.
Move aside, like a snail crossing the road.
All right. This close, you also like feel vibrations in the ground, like this is something large moving through the earth, must be, and you can see like a part of it cracking open the surface.
What does it look like? Do we, like any?
It looks like a
I see
boulder
it.
moving
Oh,
through the
okay.
earth.
All right, the boulder has a right of way, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like trains, right? Don't
Yeah,
mess with
yeah.
trains. All right, the boulder moves across the road, like we're using road very likely here, across something that must have been years, hundreds, thousand years ago, a road. The boulder moves across and disappears in the darkness once again. You can hear still the sound going on.
Interesting.
Shall we continue?
I guess we'll just keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, we're supposed to go back to Tarega, so might as well.
Yep.
We need food.
If in a few minutes it does seem like the rock golem noise like goes away, Reuven will go outside again to bigger scout and do the thing again.
Yeah, the sound is getting more and more silent as you continue on. Probably
Yes.
leaving this creature behind you. Okay.
Yep.
Do we see where I'm guessing since it came in from up in front of us, it angles off into the woods somewhere toward the mountain, right?
Oh, you're
Is it
still
being-
on the rocky part of the mountain. It's
Oh, okay.
moving through the rocks into more rocks.
Gotcha. So it's just, chilling.
That was weird. The low grumbling sound kind of made me feel safe.
You said it's like singing, or it's just a noise it's making.
I think it's like harmonic.
Yeah, it's like weirdly harmonic.
Wait, is harmony like when many notes are at the same time, or is that melody? Which one's the one where there's like many notes after each other?
Isn't that melody?
Things do not relate in this way in reality. Harmony just means that the sound waves work together to create something that is aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, that's melody. Yeah.
I know melody is a line of different tones that create a coherent
Different
piece
notes.
of music.
No, but isn't one
It's
melody?
basically satisfying. It doesn't necessarily need to be music, right?
I thought the only difference between
Harmonic is
melody
like
and harmony
the
is
vertical
tone.
structure, and melody is the horizontal structure of music. But
Yeah.
a melody can be harmonic and disharmonic, so you don't need the horizontal structure to analyze it on a harmonical level. Music is weird, okay?
It doesn't even need to be music.
Yeah.
Moving
It's
on,
just the sound waves that this whatever is creating, they harmonize with each other.
Okay.
It's not like a cacophony or something like that. It doesn't sound like shrieking noises or a earthquake or anything like this. It sounds like planned.
Unproficient music proficiency check to see if I recognize the interval. No, it's fine. We can go.
I think it's it could work, or also it could potentially not work. So let's just drop it.
That was pretty good.
From the fact that it's harmonic, it must be quarts, quints, or eighths. Normally, you would guess.
Would I? I don't even know what that means.
I don't even know.
I just know that a fifth is something and a fourth is something.
Yes. That's true. Good job.
They're the good ones.
Technically, it's a quart, a quint, and an octave, but
Oh, are those like synonyms?
that's the technical term for the interval, and then there's like Stufentheory in German. I don't like.
This is all
That's where
going
the
over
fourths
my
and
head.
fifths come from, like the subdominant and the dominant tone.
It's weird, rock.
Yeah.
7/8 notes through the year.
All right, ignoring the musical construction of whatever this creature is producing, we continue onward, and let's see if Reuven or Kitty notices first. I think Kitty notices first. Kitty will warn you about stinky rats again. As you continue down the hill, by now you arrived at the forest edge, and I guess you will continue on. At some point, Kitty will let you know. Ugh, maybe don't go this direction.
Okay.
Or do you want to hunt stinky rats?
No, we don't want to hunt stinky rats.
Okay. Unlucky. Yeah. You continue on. How long do you want to continue into the night?
I think a normal travel, or like until we get tired and then feel like we need to rest.
I think until it seems that the sun is like on the horizon. I don't know. Can we see that? We probably can't see that at all if we're in a forest area, depending on how thick it is.
Let's just continue and find out.
Also,
by now, like you would start to feel tired.
Yeah, probably.
Are we already in like the foresty areas where we get cover? Okay.
You passed like the camping spot and continued for what you guess must be an hour or so.
Okay. I think we.
Are we planning on the next day traveling during the night as well?
I think we can. We don't have to. If we already traveled here during the day with the woods as cover.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. We go to sleep when we feel tired.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty tired and we don't want to risk it.
Except for
Opening any
Wiggler.
wounds.
Wait, when was I napped? It was like noonish, a little
midday,
bit after
yeah,
noon.
something afternoon, but yeah.
So I want to go to sleep at like 4 a.m. or something, so that when I wake up, I can prepare spells.
Okay.
Can we do that? Can we go until 4 a.m. ish?
You can take your best guess what 4 a.m. is.
Well,
But I mean, you can go
hope-
until you get tired. You're the only person. Like, no, you are not tired, and I guess Rufen is also not really tired. But the other two
I'm
are
not tired.
getting tired.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
tired.
Wiglaf is also not tired.
Why is Wiglaf not tired?
He has the spell.
Iron Vigil lasts for like 3 friggin'
Oh,
weeks.
yeah. Oh,
They-
Like, I
lasts
still technically have to do
for
things.
1
you know,
week
like
and 3
rest
days,
and
okay?
Hey, whoa.
It's not 3 weeks.
And Nier has the aura.
Nier has an aura that does something unrelated to feeling fatigue.
Well,
Do we
I mean, if
think
you
it's
want to go
past
until
4
you
or-
get tired, then you can.
I think we go until someone protests.
All right. Let's see how much Coffin wants to protest at this point. He's up here on the map somewhere, right?
Bro, give me the amulet if we're gonna go through the night.
True.
Ooh.
Wow.
Guys, it's getting late. Okay, can we like? I have short legs.
Sure.
Can we like rest here? I would prefer to. Honestly, I would prefer fighting a griffin over falling down this hill because I misstep in the middle of the night.
Well, yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Ruben puts a hand in his mouth and puts it out to see how strong the wind is.
In here, in between the trees, it doesn't feel so strong on the ground level.
Great, we're setting up the alarm.
The alarm. All right, so let's set up the alarm.
So
Just
also I ask Nier,
going to
can you prepare the sleep spell again, so that I'd be able to prepare my own set of spells during the next day.
You want her to prepare nap so you can get napped.
Yeah, at some point during the day.
Did you already have spells? Didn't you nap and get spells?
Yep, but I have the spells that I have are Pattern Weave and Featherfall.
If you take like first watch, then you can prepare spells.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I take first watch. True.
Yeah. I think even we don't even like Wiglaf isn't even sleeping, or is Wiglaf sleeping?
I need to rest to get my HP up,
Yeah.
right?
Reverse
You have
spells.
to sleep if you want to learn spells.
Makes sense.
That. Oh, was that his question?
I think it's normal. We do what we do.
No, I feel like somebody said something and I didn't say anything. So
Don't worry about it. I already figured it out after I asked the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, it's not your fault. I just thought that I said something and then you responded with something that I didn't have any
The
question.
question is, Wiglaf, do you want to sleep or not?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So you take normal rest.
Mhm.
I think we just do the normal and flip the two sides. So wizards first, clerics third.
Or
think
one
that'd be the
wizard, one
last thing.
cleric first, and one wizard, one cleric's last.
I
So
could.
that would be two NPCs at the second. We can't trust the NPCs.
Yeah, I think I'd rather.
we can't trust him.
Or it
I want
could
to take my
be
watch with Corfin.
Usma and Nier and Coffin and Wiglaf.
I guess, yeah. Up to y'all.
Sounds good to me.
What's the watch order?
Yep. I think that's fine.
Okay, so Usma and Nier go first.
Yep.
This is not. Are the HP correct on everyone?
I should
Mine
have
should
all
be.
age, right? Because I had just gotten up and then I killed myself and then I think someone else. I think I got 1 HP. From
Yeah, I think I gave you 3.
Yeah, I should only have 7, I believe. Checking books.
Yeah, everyone took really bad damage.
Mm.
Yeah. Reuven got healed for a bunch, and then
1. I think I got healed by 1. I think I was brought down to 2, and then Uzma healed me for 1.
I think I healed you for 2.
Wiglaf also cast a healing spell on you, right?
I believe.
No?
No?
I should have 3 normal HP.
I
And
think
got
Reuven
12.
I think Reuven had 7 HP last time on his normal HP.
Yeah, and then
I
he
think.
got 12
Unless
HP
I'm wrong.
more.
In the way my it's currently set, it seems like I had 3 HP and that's it. I might be wrong.
On my
Oh.
end, you have 15.
I'm looking at the
15 out of
VOD.
28.
I'm looking at the
Yeah.
VOD, and when Reuven had 16, Max had 9 HP.
Wasn't I badly wounded?
Yeah, but then you got healed from Osma and healed from Nier,
Okay.
at least.
Then I guess
and then I
I-
fought also from Wiglaf, but Wiglaf says no. So
I guess I have
And Wiglaf
an
was
extra
at
7.
yeah, and then also you have increased HP because of the amulet.
Yeah, so I should have 22 HP.
I don't know. You never increase it over 15, so
Okay.
let's keep it
So
at
I
15.
still
that
have-
seems to be the correct number.
What's the number I have then?
On the at the end of the fight, after we went through healing and increasing your HP, you set it to 15, so it should be 15.
Okay, then that's fine.
All right. First watch. Everybody else sleeping. Osma, give me a perception check.
Wait, I'm gonna do it like this now.
Let's do it like this now. You're using the button. Oh, how cute.
Mm.
All right. Let's see what comes your way, or does not come your way. Oh, unlucky. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have your light stone out?
Nope.
No. Do you have a fire going?
Yep.
How big is the fire at the moment?
I don't know. Probably normal-ish. It's probably a little bit damp because of the rain.
Also, none of us have fire buildings, so we probably wouldn't.
Yeah, actually, do we even?
It's not yet raining. Okay.
Sorry?
It's not yet raining.
Oh, okay. Then it's probably like normal fire.
Okay.
Just don't fuck me.
Yeah,
We'll be
let's see.
fine.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get morbed.
Get more.
Don't you want that?
No.
Oh.
Did I miss a meme or something? What's this Morb thing? I hear it on
It's
That's these
stupid people saying stupid stuff again. It's just.
a bunch of youngins saying a bunch of youngin things. Gotcha.
After 50 years, all of a sudden, there reappears a vampire movie, and everybody's going apeshit again because it's not a sparkly vampire in a forest. That's basically what's
Morbid.
happening. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Osmo, you're the first person to see this.
Uh-oh.
That's always a good start, right?
Uh-oh.
DM, before anything, before combat starts, and I just do stuff, asking question. Can I sleep in my armor? Is that normal? Sleeping in leather armor.
You are not wearing armor, right?
I
He
have
said
my
he put
full
that
leather
on.
armor on.
Do you have your full leather armor with you, or is your full leather
No,
armor?
he said that he put it on.
Do you have it on you, or is it on a donkey?
I put it on me. I took it along with me, just for this scenario, and I have it on me. I have it.
Then
I have
you
it
can wear your
equipped.
armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Last session, he explicitly stated that he put it on.
All right. You have your armor on. It's fine.
Great.
I can't sleep with my armor on, so if we do get in a fight, I'm staying in the tent.
Actually, Osmo, since you don't have your, I have to. Oh, so I have to take away some vision for you guys, okay? Because you have vision despite you're sleeping. Oh, let's just do it like this.
No, don't tell me that's a fucking.
Give it to us. Come on, hit us.
Okay, so you shouldn't be able to see now.
What?
Yeah, lay out the elaborate description.
You can see what's in your tent. You can see what's outside of your tent. Okay.
That's great.
Actually, you're not the first person to see what's happening because you can't see for shit in the dark, right? So it's gonna be Nia who's pointing out that
Oh boy.
from the east, approaching the camp, is a wolf. The wolf must have stepped over the alarm ring, must have seen it, and it's looking kind of on guard in your direction.
Okay. I tell Nier to be ready to brace, and I go stand next to the entrance to our tent, ready to shout everyone awake if the wolf gets close, like dangerously close.
Nia will say, there's more of them.
How many?
I can see 4.
Okay. Do you have a suggested course of action?
Get the fire going, shoot
Okay.
them away, worked the last time.
I build the fire up.
You start to build up the fire as this wolf. Can you see the wolf?
I can see this one right here.
It like moves around a bit.
I also take a stick from the fire and I toss it towards it.
It jumps back a bit.
I toss a second one somewhere like here-ish.
That's the same spot.
No, I clicked here first.
Okay.
Like here and here. Wait, here. I'm not sure if I can see it because I can't see my thing.
That's too much light.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to just keep a torch in your hand, just like shoo, you know, fire burns fat.
No, I'll take one after throwing 2. I'll take one more torch in my hand.
Why is there so much light on this thing? Oh, that's why. You threw a second one, you said.
Yep, I have it here, like this.
Alright.
I'm not too worried about starting forest fire because it's gonna be raining soon.
One of the wolves is circling us.
To the north.
Yeah.
I toss fire thing over here.
Where?
Oh, here. Can you see my ping?
Yeah.
I toss one more here. I'm just tossing fire sticks out.
Yeah. They're probably going to burn out after some time.
Yep.
Move and give me a perception check for Kitty.
Ooh,
It's Kitty's perception.
let me go. Plus 14, plus 8, that's good enough. 2. Oh, or did you already roll?
No, that's
That's a 22.
fine. Reuven, you get woken up by Kitty poking at you.
Reuven's eyes pop up. A companion. Are you
Big dog.
okay?
Big dog outside.
Uh,
As you
I,
can hear, like something scratching at the tent.
Reuven take a steps like starts stepping outside the window, like the opening here, and puts his fingers in his mouth and does a loud whistle.
A loud whistle.
Yeah,
I turn around as I hear the
and
whistle.
begins to do his thingy.
Let's see. You can see sprinting away from the side of the tent is. You can't see it because you didn't step out far enough.
Yeah. Steps here, maybe. Oh, this is weird. This shouldn't be like it is right now.
You step back inside of the tent area. So.
Yeah.
As if the fires go out.
I start tossing them back as they go out.
Okay.
I also asked Nier, or during this time I had asked Nier.
They ran away.
Oh, they already did.
Somehow the whistling worked. Apparently those were kind of scared wolves. Good for us.
I guess I looked to Reuven.
Reuven walks out with a saunter. He's owning these wolves with a fucking whistle. Feeling pretty good for himself. As he like looks out, his back facing to you, looking for more wolves.
You
Do
only
I
see like
notice
some
that the-
scratches at the tent.
Did I hear the wolves run away, or do I notice that the wolves ran away?
You did not hear them run away.
Okay.
Nier saw them run away. Reuven saw them run away. To you, they are still exactly where they were before.
Well, kind of.
They're doing a circle on the. Are you two okay?
I think so, yeah.
What time is it? Should I be taking my watch?
What time is it?
Must be like half of your watch done by now.
Probably not. You can still sleep further, I think. Yeah. So, I don't know if you want to be up for these wolves. Sleeping a bit.
Do we hear that, DM?
Definitely. Perfect timing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I am not sure. Do you think you can handle these wolves?
It seems that you're way better at it.
Hopefully we can leave soon and won't have to deal with these weird ones. They are seemingly both scared and hungry. Not a very good combination. Keep an eye out then, as you say. I'll try to sleep a bit more.
Okay. As it goes back into the tent, I go.
Get your, yes, I believe you know how to deal with these things. Yes, the fire.
Sorry?
You know how to use this fire to scare wolves.
Yeah, I like to think so. I'm tossing fires back, and then I'm adding these 2 spots into the rotation.
All right. Nothing else happens during your watch.
Nice.
The wolves have been defeated once again.
Are we getting
Beta.
every time?
I think it'd be a Ruben thing. He's the one getting them out.
Yeah, Ruben's. What was that? Secret Ranger ability?
Absolutely.
Secret Ranger whistling tactics. All right, Ruven. It's your watch.
Whew, okay. He's
Get
used to
your
this.
ass out of here. What's your opinion on the light?
He, like normal, probably lessens the flame to
All right, you let the rest burn out.
and has it like ready, and in case it needs to be like puffed up again, it can be. But for now, it's
All right. All right. It's your turn to watch. Nothing happens. You can wake up the last watch.
cool. I go and wake up the other people. That's Coffin and Wiglaf.
Yep.
Wiglaf, how are you feeling? Do you?
Not feeling too good, but I think I can manage.
Coffin will ask you, Ruven, if you can stay for a bit more so they can learn spells.
He's probably used to it at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I can give you the spell list. I was going there. But that's in the morning, right? Can't do it yet. Oh, actually, I will do it right now. Hey, Ruben, I'm going to give you a Cure Light Wounds spell. Because I have a
Wow. Thank you very much.
Since you're awake, 2 hit points.
4 hit points for Ruven.
It is 2, right?
It's 4 for Ruven.
Oh, it's 4. Oh, that's right. It only half on me.
Thank you, Wiglaf. This is painful. I have forgotten. Sorry.
Slightly painful, yeah.
Was it painful when Nier cast magical heal for magic?
No. It didn't feel like anything. You barely noticed anything happening.
Huh.
Didn't feel good, didn't feel bad, didn't just felt like okay.
I'm also going to cast Wyvern Watch right here. I came between the trees. Sorry.
Let's put a Wyvern watch
I
here.
can put them, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's cool.
As Wiglaf casting
want to
spells,
cast
I'm
it? Yeah.
assuming.
Oh, also, I don't know if this matters, but I'm sleeping with all of my important shit in my satchel, like in a fetus position, like hugging the satchel.
Yeah, nobody's going to take it.
Alright.
Fine.
So there's a Wyvern watch on the map. And so you have wasted 30 minutes so far, so you need to learn your spells if you want to fill up your spellbook.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want me to do that now? Okay.
Yep, it's the only point in this day you can do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll just run down to you.
Coffin is done learning his spells.
Okay. Once Coffin wakes up, Ruben will head back to sleep.
Yep. Coffin's perception is shit, right?
Wait, hold on. Speak to animals is the second level spell? Or
Yes,
third
it
level
is.
spell? My time to shine.
You have
Hold on. I'm gonna grab that.
a few more slots, right?
Yes. Just a moment. I'm thinking of the other spells. I'm not looking at my spell list. I'm trying to remember this all in my head. So. Okay, hold on. These are the other two that I'm learning because I still have one more on my list.
Okay, you should have one more first level spell slot.
Oh, I thought I only had a fourth.
Wait, it has
Speak to animals is a second level, right?
Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought that was whoopsie. Okay.
Animal
Wait,
friendship
during
is
our-
first.
during our travels, has Nier healed Wiglaf? Other
Yes.
than the weird 1
Yes.
HP thing.
Only the weird 1 HP things.
Okay. Has
Okay.
Nier
So the
healed herself?
Yes.
Okay.
blast, cure light wounds. That's for that's for her spell, and then hold person. Speak to animals and 8.
Can you post it to me again? I acoustically didn't understand what you said.
First level spells, cure light wounds 3 plus
Mhm.
1.
Yeah.
Second level B 8. Speak to animals. And what? Shit, I just had it down. I just said. Hold
It
person.
was not whole person, yeah. Whole person, yeah.
That's it.
Right.
That's what I got.
Okay. This is a weird night. Also, it's getting, by now it's getting slightly light outside.
Good.
Um,
The rain's starting to fall.
yes, and it's starting to rain. It's slowly starting to rain. It's not like pouring right now.
Well,
Where is
Corfin,
this thing that I want to have?
Did you ever imagine yourself being out here fighting undead, traveling with like great important royal, ledgers on jobs that could mean our death?
I kind of got into this whole thing because the guild wanted me to go eastward and mine stuff for them, I guess, or like represent the guild. I think we are kind of off the path at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah. Funny what kind of shoes we have to fill whenever we're put in certain situations.
Just stop me when you see anything.
I will roll my.
Well, there's a reason why I didn't ask you to roll anything.
Okay.
You were busy learning spells, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, Coffin will say, dude, there's a bear coming.
Oh. Don't worry, Corfin, I got this. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, looks like a raccoon there for a moment. I'm like, wait, that's not us. All right. I'm going to grab a ration. Wait, I don't have any rations. Oh fuck. I'm going to cast Speak to Animals right now.
Okay.
I'm going to walk up to the
Speak
bear.
to animals.
I believe it works. Let me double
Is
check.
there a saving throw? Save
Oh,
none.
same thing?
Within 30 feet.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I guess I'd wait to cast it, and then whenever it gets in range of 30 feet, I'll do that.
So you let this creature get into 30 feet of you and then cast. Speak of Elmer, this is the range event. You can pass it.
Yes. Absolutely.
Cast your spell. And say whatever you want to say to the bear, who is
Oh,
right now
What's your
knocking
purpose
over
for that?
your alarm spell. Your alarm ring.
what do you need, Bear? What's going on?
You speak bear?
Yes, only for the moment. Do you need something?
I want to eat you.
That's a good point. Yeah. How about we make another deal? We give you some food. You go away. Free food. We won't even have to fight for it.
What food?
Well, would you rather your food fight and you might die, or you don't get to fight anything?
You tiny, you not look like problem. That's the bear.
Yeah.
Gets pretty close.
Hold on, Bear. Hold on. We can speak.
I want food. Give food, or I eat
All right.
you.
All right. Hold on. Oh, I'll be like Corfin. Corfin, give him some food.
Coffin has his backpack somewhere, and as he give me a D10, just for no specific reason.
One.
Yikes. You kind of look to Coffin and ask him to do something as the bear swings his paw.
What? I have a shield, by the way.
Yeah, you are surprised by the bear attack.
No.
As the bear rolls a 15 to hit you.
Ooh, what would my armor be with the shield? Not good. Definitely
Your
not
armor would be without shield and at -4. So what is your
Oh.
AC from
Okay.
armor
17?
without shield?
No, that's the shield. That's 15.
So 11. So the bear hits you.
Woo!
As
Great.
you can scream out whatever you want to scream out.
Oh yeah, like help me! I'm just gonna smack
Help
this
me!
kid.
Smack
this kid. Bear, come on, quit it!
As the bear smacks you with one paw and the other next paw comes along as well.
Offer.
With a natural
You're
one
right,
that
McKinney
misses,
Bear.
which was a big roll.
You
I
chose
see.
death.
You take 1 damage, Coffin comes running back, and we need to roll initiative.
Are we awoken in the tent?
Yeah, give me a perception check at 3/4 of your perception, like -3 or so. This sounds like the perfect place to use Red Battle.
Wouldn't the alarm or the alert thing wake him up?
I wake up.
Crazy silent.
I wake up, I peek my head out of the tent, and I wake Reuven.
No, we go by initiative, okay? You wake up,
Okay.
good job.
You
Nia
wake up. Good job.
Nia also wakes up. Good job, Nia. Alright, so you can roll into initiative if you want to. And the
Okay.
music broke again. What the I hate this sometimes, I swear.
I think I rolled a 15 because the mace's speed is 6.
Wait, quick question. Since the sleep spell explicitly states that waking someone who's magically slept takes an action, does that mean that waking someone that's not magically slept doesn't take an action?
Someone who's not magically slept, you can run by them and kick them in the face and continue running and hope that they wake up. With someone who's magically slept, that's not going to work.
Okay.
The bear rolls for initiative.
Ooh, what about Kitty?
Kitty is definitely awake when you wake up. The bear has +3, right? Yeah. Let's give the bear hit points, so you know what you're dealing with. It's a red bar. I have how many initiatives on here? None, because this sometimes. Okay, no. Usma, Wiglaf, Nier, Bear, and Rufin does not have roll. Rufin's asleep. Kitty's awake. You can roll for initiative for Kitty.
Yeah.
Which will be +3, I guess.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah. And
Well, it looks like the kitty liked my bear since it slept next to me and not Ruben.
yeah, weirdly enough. So Kitty wakes up because you wake up, not because Rufin wakes up. And Usma, you go first.
Right, so did Wiglaf scream help bear?
Wiglaf screamed, "Ah!" as he got smacked by the bear.
Okay, so I just run here and use my action to wake Ruben.
You use your action to wake Rufin.
Yeah, I mean, if it takes my action to wake him, then I use
You
my
can
action.
kick him and exit the tent, and
No, I wanna ensure that he's awake.
okay, you wake up Rufin. Rufin is woken up and can at the end of the round. You can,
Cool.
yeah, you can act at the end of the round. I'll let you act at the end of the round because Usma goes first. Kitty also jumps over and licks you on the face and says, something wrong, as Nier gets up and kind of confused looks at you and says, what's happening?
I don't know, but Wiglaf was screaming.
And
I
she
think he's
will
dying.
run out of the tent, like exit the tent, allowing you to see the bear outside that you can see by virtue of seeing. Can you see bear inside of the tent?
Wait,
Or
there's
do
a
you-
bear inside the tent?
No, can you see the bear from inside of the tent, or do you only
Nope.
have vision from?
No.
Okay.
I can see this area.
Okay, you can only see the. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. So, as he opens the tent and steps outside, you can see the bear. Who will take his initiative and swing at Wiglaf? By now, no longer surprised, having his shield ready to get bashed by the bear. With a 30, with a 12, another 12, and then trying to bite you as well this round with a 20.
Wait, is it like nat 20?
No,
Or just roll a
20 is the roll.
Of course he hits.
He hits, dealing 6 points of damage.
Goodbye, Wiggle. Oh, yeah.
Yoinking you to
Zero.
0 HP, Wiglaf. Roll me 2d6, I think. That's what you roll.
Great sword numbers. 3.
3. Alright. As you have 3 rounds of not falling to the ground.
Yay!
As it's your turn, as you feel like this familiar feeling again of getting smacked over the head. Almost dropping, but then having the second wind refreshing you.
Alright. Freaking bear. Yep, I'm gonna attack the bear. With my
And
mace.
the bear says, I told you, food or I eat you. As he just
Yeah, shut
clearly
the hell up,
wanted
bear!
to eat you. Yeah.
You just signed your death warrant, and I'm sitting. Plus 2, right?
Plus 2 sounds correct.
1 plus 2, win! 17.
17. That should be good enough. That is good enough.
Plus 1. Boop. Whee. 4.
Dealing 4 damage to the bear.
Crack that son of a bitch.
Who
In the head.
is now angry. And for some reason, somewhere in there, Coffin should have went as well. And I skipped his initiative. Coffin has, brilliant as he is, learned Color Spray, which he will use
Yeah, that's not gonna.
against the bear. As he steps forward to avoid hitting Wiglaf with the Color Spray as well. Is there any save on Color Spray?
Yeah, if it's higher hit dice than his level, then I think it gets a save.
Okay, sorry, I have to read it. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, it gets a save, and then if it fails, it's blinded, and if it succeeds, it's nothing. I think.
Color Spray. Fan shape. 1 to 6 creatures. There's only 1 creature, so.
It is a fail. 600 high.
All creatures above the level of the spellcaster and all those of 6th level or higher saving throw versus spell. So this bear gets a saving throw versus spell, which is
Oh boy.
a natural 7, which must be a fail. Good job, bear.
But it doesn't go unconscious. It depends
Well, I did,
on
right?
how much higher level it is, on what the effect is.
Oh.
Hit dice at levels less or equal go unconscious. Those of hit dice at levels 1 or 2 greater than the wizard are blinded. Fear make greater is done for 1 round. So this creature screams, and Wiglaf, you can hear it screaming, "My eyes, I can see!" As he is blinded
Oh.
for something.
I told you I was powerful. Now stop eating me. Stop trying to hit me. I'm trying to get you food, damn it. Wait, hold on. This had to have been before I hit him, right? Or are we?
Yeah,
still
I kind of accidentally fucked up the initiative, so it happened after you hit him.
Oh, I was trying to be reasonable to the bear even after he hit.
Rufen, you can like get up and move out of the tent at the end of this
Okay.
round.
Can I also
I'll-
do the underground movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move. Can I have my bow and my quiver? Okay.
As part of getting up and moving out of the tent, you can grab one weapon, but there's no attacks.
That's fine.
Yep. All right.
Soon the cat comes with me.
I just wonder how this whole conversation is going to go between the bear and Wiglaf.
It's time to run initiative
Stop it.
again. As everybody has.
What is happening?
Stupid bear.
It's what you hear about.
Yeah.
Why did I roll
Fuck,
plus
you're gonna
4
do the
on
plus-
him? Makes no sense.
That's good.
What did I roll? A 9. Which should be a 12 then. And Nia rolls plus 4. Where is Corfin here? 12. Boom, boom. Wiglaf, you go first.
Oh, Wiglaf is going to move
As we
behind the bear.
move this to 2.
And I'm going to crack it right in the bum.
Crack it, right in the bum.
+2. Wait, hold on. It's not a plus anything else, right? It's just still +2.
Plus 2, plus 2.
Oh, plus. Oh, okay. So +4. Ah! Okay. Wee! Oh, 14.
Actually, it's plus 4, so 16, which is a hit.
Oh, okay.
No, it's also blinded.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yes.
instead of plus 2, it's a
Oh,
plus
that-
4.
That's right.
But shouldn't it be +6 because
Oh.
back and blinded?
There's no point in that. That makes no sense to stack these things.
No, maybe, yeah.
2 damage. Move in.
I'll see my second attack at the end of the round.
Yeah. Can I? Will you allow me the extra 5 feet so I can go to this square? 'Cause I
You
want to make
can
my.
shoot it from where you're standing. Coffin is very small.
Okay.
The bear's really big, so that works out.
Possible. I'd still like to get close, but I understand it as it's. If that would take one of my attacks.
You can take a 5-foot step. That's fine.
Shoot.
You need to
This
hit.
is just my normal, not considering anything with blind.
That's a hit.
8.11.
Oh, man.
Really? I don't know. What's
Wow.
Kitty doing? Is Kitty supposed to do something?
I think Kitty will Kitty attack. Kitty will probably attack.
Coffin
Like a
walks away as Kitty chomps the bear and tries to eat the bear.
yeah, goes underneath, right for the balls. Weak. Or,
For the
Maybe.
barrels.
Kitty can't enlarge since not long enough has passed, but
yeah, just 3 attacks.
bite the bear and scratch the
Bite,
bear.
claw, claw. That's
That's a crit and nothing else.
Wow.
Oh
It
wait,
might do it.
no, it's a crit and 2 hits.
6 damage.
Yeah, the bear's dead, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
But did Orphan provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, because the bear's blinded.
Oh, that prevents it. Big.
Yeah, unless the bear has blind fighting.
You shut
Which
your
it
eyes and
didn't have.
shoot.
Okay, I run to first aid check Wiglaf.
Yeah, you first aid check Wiglaf.
I'm going to cast a spell. Make sure I might wound myself.
Give me a first aid check.
Yep, no check.
Now, I thought you wanted to healing check him.
Oh, can I healing check him? Was that one round
It
ago?
was last round.
I
Yeah.
mean, I guess you can do that.
Okay, sure.
I don't have to roll for my spells. Yeah.
No.
That's a fail. Wiglaf, you feel the power leaving your body as you are close to falling unconscious.
Oh shit. Can I roll?
You heal yourself for 3 damage, 3 hit points.
Yeah. Boop.
Good job.
Woo. Wow.
Lucky for you, you actually went to 0 HP and not to -1, which is great in this case.
Hmm.
Because it doesn't knock you unconscious.
Cool.
And despite feeling like shit, you don't lose your spells, and you also are not useless the whole day.
Wow.
On what point of the watch was this? Can I prepare my spells now?
No.
Okay.
You got fucked by an hour or so.
Okay.
Also, Nia has been not allowed to learn. Nia's not allowed to learn spells.
Yep.
Mm.
Well,
This was the perfect timing for a bad encounter.
all right. Since we still have rations for multiple days, I suggest we drag this bear such that it's on some open area where it's easily spotted. So maybe the griffin would choose that to eat and then move as fast as possible.
You have a cleaver with you, right?
I do, but I don't want to start cooking a bear right now. I think I just want to leave it as bait and then start moving as fast as possible.
All right. So it's now like 7 a.m. Sun is
Wait.
like not visible because it's cloudy. Yeah.
Yep.
But
We
it's
tag up
starting to
our
get light. It's raining. The rain continues to grow a bit stronger. It's windy. The alarm bells are going off. They are also ruined at one point because the bear ignored them and just dragged them.
Yeah.
Ruben, I think we should. How long does it take to recollect the alarm thing?
A few minutes.
Okay, I guess if it's not that long, then sure.
Less time
Right.
than breaking down the tent.
I'm gonna boot myself.
Yeah, all right. So I don't consider myself. I don't worry about the alarm thing at all. If Ruben wants to go take side, you can. But I go immediate to clear up the tent, and I ask
Alright,
Nier
you
to help me.
break down the tent. Rufen, you are collecting the alarm.
Yes.
Is there anything you want to do while you're collecting the alarm?
Is there? Ooh.
Seems like no. Okay. Give me saving throw as a spell as you collect the pills.
Oh, right. I forgot. That is very much fair. I totally forgot about it. That's a fail.
That's a fail. As you like come over here, like you hear a screeching sound or something strikes you, and you are paralyzed. Everybody else also hears the screeching sound and sees Rufen getting paralyzed.
What?
Oh, this is actually happening. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Ruben, what happened? Basically,
I already a slingshot.
I'm running up to him. What's going on?
I mean, you put a Wyvern watch there. He walked into it and he got hit by it.
Oh,
It shouldn't be surprising to you, at
Oh,
least.
that's right. Yeah, I
What?
almost forgot that even exists. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, platformer finding the descent. All right.
It only lasts for 3 rounds, or you can, the spellcaster can release whatever has been struck as well. So you see Reuven getting struck by the Wyvern Watch, standing there paralyzed, one hand holding
Yeah.
onto the stick he just pulled out of the ground, the bell slightly ringing.
I'm just like, all right, let him go, let him go. I just turn it off. Like, oh, I see you found my trap. Whoops.
This, like, this is
I'm gonna die.
very, very strong trap.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Reuben. It was not my intention to forget. Oh.
My joints hurt very much.
Well, I guess
Wiglaf
must have
standing
pretty
next. Reuven, there's Wiglaf standing next to you, like slapping his knees, laughing his ass off.
Yeah, he's let me guess
You
my
fucking
robot
ran
turned
into
off.
my trap!
Yeah. Oh man.
Well,
You see Reuven's eyes kind of like squint and unsquint. There's like, oh,
right.
okay, you do it then, and then like with a rush, like hands you the coil of twine and bells, and like you do it. You take care of your magic. Rushes off in a hoof.
Yeah, Wiglof's sitting here laughing, just carrying on, trying to grab the bells and the twine.
Wiglaf, give me a saving throw versus spell.
But I thought I turned it off.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, hold on. What am I not? Okay. What? I'll go look at my sheet. Hold on. Well, 15. So, 5. Ah!
You also fail.
Oh.
Yeah. Unbeknownst to you, you fall to the ground.
Wait a minute.
I have to check what the description of the spell is.
Wait,
What
no.
the fuck? What's the spell called?
I thought I could just turn it off.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, like you.
Oh, wait, it
continue
doesn't go
breaking
away.
down
All right. I gotcha. I can make it stop with him, but it doesn't actually.
No, that's not your spell.
Oh, oh. Oh.
What is this
Fuck
called?
me.
It's called Trip. Why can't I find the spell?
Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Where'd the other spell come from?
Like, if you had turned around at some point, you would have seen a certain cat looking at you quite enraged.
Oh
As you
my god.
continue breaking down the things.
Oh.
Where is
That's
the
great.
stupid spell? What the fuck?
It's in Guardian.
No, not your spell.
Oh.
Huh? Am I stupid?
I linked it in the rotor.
Do you think
If
so?
this is the same spell.
It's Trip. Well,
This lasts for a turn per level.
yeah.
Is this?
Yeah. Like, it's a priest spell? What the fuck? I thought it's a wizard spell. Okay. Yeah. You stumble over something. A magic trap lay to you and smack the ground and are stunned for
1 turn per.
So the mana needs to be
9
cast on
minutes.
the
Oh
spell
my
needs to be. The spell needs to be cast on some sort of object.
Yeah, there's enough objects on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, like sticks or something.
Is he stunned if he just trips over it? Is he only stunned if he No, you're just stunned for the rest of this round.
Yeah.
You just trip over something, hit the ground.
Oh, I take 1 point of damage on that.
No, it's not no damage.
Oh, okay.
As you like smack your face into the ground, like shake it off, effectively being stunned for the rest of this turn, for the rest of this round.
Oh, I wake up like getting mud out of my mouth.
You hear slow clapping from Coffin behind you as he sees what's happening. And as you look in his direction, you see Kitty looking at you,
Not happy. Yeah. So
definitely
Kitty's like,
angry. As Kitty runs to Reuven, jumps on his back.
just
Reuven
like,
gives a high five.
yeah.
Reuven, I don't think you notice what's going on, Reuven. Like, you just hear
Ooh.
Wiglaf falling to the ground at some point.
He's too angry. He's way too angry.
Yeah. Yeah. I get up and spit it out, look over at the cat, and I'm just like, yeah, I get it. I get it.
As the cat hops on your shoulder and like coils onto your back and is like, stupid dwarf.
Right. I know. It's a real stupid dwarf. Doesn't even know basic etiquette. Warn each other of others' traps before. It's basic hunting etiquette.
All right. After this slight comedic interlude, do we want to take a 5 minutes break?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got a headache. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh,
All right. Be right back.
That was good. That was good. All of it. All of it. All of it. 100% gold. Alrighty. Wow.
I'm back.
That was crazy. Yeah. Blue.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Everybody's back. Awesome.
Wait.
Wait, you're not back?
Guess he's not back.
Happens.
Okay.
You are back.
Oh, on your stream, can you make it so that the whole map so that we can see the map, the entirety of it?
The entirety of the world map.
Yeah, except for the east, I guess.
It's the best I can do.
What? That's good. That's perfect.
Alright. Now, the night has been ruined. It's sun outside, it's raining. There has just been a weird interaction going on. Everybody's kind of... like the nerves are kind of on the open at the moment. Maybe?
No, I am determined to make it back. I am not feeling emotionally flustered at all because I know that for us to reap the rewards of this adventure, we need to make it back.
Alright. Also,
I am
Nia's
giga
aura is
focused.
going, so...
Yep.
the
I'd
strong,
be
short emotions have broken through the aura, but now everything's going down.
I'd be in the state of like near calmness even without the aura. I am determined to make it back to Tarega.
Nice. So you have one day to continue that you probably need to go down the hill.
Yep.
Before you get back to the valley that you entered
Oh wait,
from.
is Reuven here?
I'm here.
Did you remove rations for yesterday?
I did not.
I
Let me.
will remove the rations from Coffin, okay?
Okay, that's
How
fine.
many do I have
It's
to remove?
it's 3 rations, right? Near has her own and
I'm moving an extra 0.5 then.
Okay, so I
That's what I
remove
got.
3 rations from
Yeah.
from Coffin and also 1 from Nia. And then Nia has
Before we leave the camping site,
yeah.
Reuven will do a preliminary, like very Avatar-esque, the movie, not the anime, of like a ritual for the bear, of helping its soul get to the Great Mother 3 of the Elven lands. And that may it enter the cycle of nature.
Alright. Everyone give me perception checks.
I'll roll 20 for you. Oh my god!
You
I'm
did
a god.
it. Not bad.
I was so distracted by Uzma's greatness.
Yeah. Alright. As you are down there, like after this short, weird, getting paralyzed thing, which feels. Getting paralyzed feels kind of shitty. You are also distracted by giving this ritual to the bear as. At a very odd timing for all of you, you see 2 griffins circling into the sky.
Yep, we keep under the trees.
Yeah. You're trying to hide somewhere.
I guess we run. Do we have the?
How far away?
They are in the sky.
Yeah, are they like
A
are they
mile
like
away.
above... Okay. Are they like mile towards Tarega or mile west or like
To your west. They are
or on top
coming.
of the like hills?
Yeah, they must have just left their nests.
Oh, so now they're like encircling above like the mountain.
Yeah, they are circling up. They left the nest and circling in the on the mountain, top of the mountain.
Okay, so I'm assuming they're like scanning and trying to like pick a decision.
And or they have noticed something.
Yeah, hopefully the bear, because we purposefully left that in the open.
Like you are at the bear at the moment, as
What?
like Reuven
No.
Yeah, Reuven is doing
No, because
his
it was
procedure. You packing down the stuff. And
okay.
as
Wait, at what time of the day is this?
It's just getting light outside.
Okay.
It's odd timing. Like you would expect
Okay.
them to be out later, but there they are. You just magically, like you don't even know how you are that perceptive, but you saw them basically as soon as they appeared in the sky.
Okay. I tell everyone, all right, time to get moving.
Yeah.
And we start booking it
Yeah, you grab
in
your
the
stuff,
trees.
and from tree to tree, you try to hide from the griffins and run downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Guess that's what we're doing.
Don't roll a perception check for the griffin.
Oh, I rolled perception checks for the griffins again. Yeah. You run downhill. I guess you're kind of paranoid about the griffins being in the sky, so you keep looking over your shoulders to see what they are doing.
Yep.
As you can see them, like, getting closer to the direction you're running, so they are flying in the same direction as you're running away. Heading towards you, heading towards the corpse of the bear, who knows exactly.
So the bear.
Is there anything you want to do to avoid getting spotted or attacked? Or is it just book it away from the bear and what happens happens?
I think so. I don't know if there's anything else we can do.
I try to find trees that will cover us, I guess. And
Yeah,
get,
you're
like,
trying to
cover.
run from tree to tree, but they are not dense enough now that you will never be in the open.
Oh. How soon does the open start? Well, how far can we go so that we stay in the dense forest?
The forest is not dense enough at the moment. Like,
Okay.
you're still kind of up on the hillside, so the trees are...
Does it get denser as we go down?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's optimal.
It will get denser as you get down until you like get to this valley area where there are less trees.
Okay.
So yeah, we want to, I guess, run as much as we can to the trees.
Yeah. If that's your plan, then yeah. But then again, you know, griffins kind of birds of prey like features, so quick movements, easy for them to spot.
I guess knowing that Reuven might slow the party and attempt to move in a way that, looking at the creature as if they were, say, an eagle.
They are kind of eagle hybrids, no?
Yeah.
Eagle horses.
He goes with the assumption that their vision and hunting patterns are similar to eagles, and uses that knowledge to try to hide us, I guess, while moving.
All right.
If we make it into like a decent enough forest area where we expect to be hidden, we can maybe throw some shit on us.
You can see as you like continue and throwing glances over your back, you see the griffins circling a bit in the sky, somewhere behind you, and then like you hear some
Nice.
screeching sounds as well. It's like they are screeching at each other, maybe. And then you see one diving to the ground, and the second one continues flying in the sky,
Uh-oh.
coming closer in your direction.
Uh-oh. Are we at a point now? Are we moved enough that we can see a point where we would hide, or at least get some cover?
If you try to hide, you can hide under trees, but not hide and continue moving.
Is there like a bunch of like what is it called? Like vegetation on the ground, like not high stuff.
No, not really.
No.
I think Reuven would make the judgment call of trying to hide the party rather than run even further and trying to outrun the griffin. Some of you, does anyone like, as Reuven stopping everyone and having you guys move somewhere, does anyone stop him doing that?
No.
I put my full faith in Reuven.
All right, Reuven, give me your best ranger check.
Cool. Let's roll a d20.
Don't fuck this up.
That's a 6. That's not
That's a
very
6.
good.
So that's what is 6 plus 2, right? For your level.
Sure, makes sense.
That's an 8. So
That's pretty good.
like you are like trying your
Wow.
best to avoid getting spotted by the griffin, and the griffin rolls another perception check to see how well he can continue watching you.
Yeah.
Rolls a 14. His perception is something.
2,
No, it's way more than 2.
3.
We only get a +2, and he gets a full. The Griffin gets a full perception bonus. Okay, I guess that's fair. Harsh but fair.
Aren't we the
Oh,
ones like in
This
between
one
the
has
two?
14 perception, so that's a 28.
No, but
But
it's
then he loses 8 points for Rufin's still abysmal, but good enough ranging to avoid, so
Hey.
he kind of loses track of you. And you see the griffin continue circling in the sky. Not really knowing what to do now. As
Oh
you
boy.
can see the other griffin with the bear in his talons returning to the sky, heading back to the mountain.
Yeah.
You have a griffin watching you.
What do you guys want to do? We can't outrun it.
We cannot outrun it, yes. So I'd say we wait. If it gets to attack us, we attack. But if it doesn't attack us, we stay still.
I get my mason shield out just in case.
Oh, I gave you the big shield.
Well, I can't carry it without it. Well, I guess I can drop mine and carry the other shield. What?
Don't start trading equipment, or he'll get a +1 to his perception check.
Yeah.
Doesn't it, you said
Yeah.
the griffin sees us, right?
No, he currently doesn't see us because we're hidden, but he's looking for us.
Just barely.
Oh, looking for us. Okay, I thought he had said specifically that he saw us. Okay.
He
Whatever.
saw us, but he doesn't currently see us.
He does not know
Because
where
he
to
told me?
attack at the moment.
Yeah.
He wants
Gotcha.
to, but he doesn't see you.
In that case, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Yeah. Everyone's just like, shh, stay.
I'm already a small creature.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm a medium.
Coffin will break the silence and say, "Do you think we're strong enough to take this?"
There's a shh. There's a
Fuck
shh.
up, Corbin.
To just say, everyone stay quiet. Stage whisper. Everyone stay quiet. That was him whispering.
If we don't move, kids see us.
Coffin whispers back and says, "If we, can we like prepare an ambush?"
Orphan, shut the fuck up.
Okay, just saying.
Well, stop saying.
Say it later until we're out of danger.
I think eagles have very good, like, hearing. They probably
No.
have good vision, but probably not good hearing, right?
Very good vision. Probably
But,
close to no hearing. That's why they always screech so loud.
Yeah.
Orphan, you're
Okay.
moving out right now.
It makes sense. I'm an eagle. Can't hear very well, so I speak loudly.
Yeah, I
True
think
story.
Ruben-
True. I'm not
Ruben
joking.
then does whisper back to the group, is like, be very quiet, as even though they probably don't have very good hearing, you could still attract them. If you have any spells that could ground this creature or something, or make sure we don't, if it picks us up and throws us to the ground from the air, it could be very, very bad. And everyone stay very, very, very still. Do not move your body.
Okay.
And we wait.
Nia like sits down and kind of starts to meditate.
I also pray to the gods. Allah, please save me.
I'm also afraid. Please save us.
I pray to Al Allah and Leonam.
Really? Like not praying to Kaskatar to smite down the griffin?
Nope.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
Actually, never mind. I love all the gods, but I'm not praying to Kaskatar.
I'm not praying. They're all lovely, but that one sucks.
Alright. You're sitting there for a while, and then you see the griffin dive bombing.
Towards us?
Maybe.
What the fuck
Wait,
do you mean, maybe?
Maybe. No, he's
The
either
griffin
coming toward us.
drops from the sky. He's dive bombing at something.
Ruben probably has his, as he's confident in his stealth, he probably has his bow ready,
Mhm.
but doesn't shoot.
And we must got nothing but his mate
It's like-
in a dream.
Coming your direction.
Oh.
But it's
Oh.
kind of high in the sky, so you have 30 seconds before you have to react. What's your reaction?
I pray to Leonam.
Have your shields ready. And then Ruben has his bow ready.
Yeah. I mean, Wiglaf's just waiting with the big ass shield, or a new shield in his hand, but he took time. I guess. Oh, no, we didn't do it.
I tell everyone to hold on to something.
Alright. 30 seconds are over. You see the griffin dive bombing as he rolls to attack and miserably misses the thing that he thought is moving on the ground. 80 feet away from you. 80 feet away from you is now a griffin on the ground,
Okay.
screeching
just
angrily because he thought he caught something, but there's nothing.
Just hiding it up right now.
Yeah, I think also Ruben's like,
We
we do the scene. We do the T-Rex scene.
Yeah, from Jurassic Park.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Sorry,
His vision is based on movement.
Yes.
The griffin is screeching angrily, turning around, throwing away whatever he picked up from the ground, probably a stick or something. He crashes
that's
down
when
like
bullets
some branches from a tree and angrily stomps away and starts flying again.
You mad, bro?
Still screeching.
Ruben has the party wait like a good 10-20 minutes, even after the we haven't heard the screecher anymore.
Yeah, you hear the screeching slightly. Griffin is definitely moving away from you. You hear his angry screeches, getting more and more silent.
Looks like we dodged a bullet on that. Yeah, dodged a bullet on that one.
Bro, griffins are shit hunters.
Or maybe we're just lucky.
We
Maybe.
were quite lucky. Everyone still stay put. You do not know how smart these creatures could be. It might have been a feint just now. And it is only waiting for us in the air now. Waiting for us to pop out.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Rufen.
Cool.
20.
Yeah.
That's the same roll I did before.
Yeah, you can't see the griffin anymore in the sky.
But I'm waiting like a good solid 20 minutes at least.
For all the 20 minutes, you can't see the griffin.
Yeah.
Must have flown in like a direction that is hard to see from where you are. Probably south around the mountain or north around the mountain.
Then he probably has everyone still stay put and then goes climbs a tree to get a better look.
I pray to Al Allah and thank them for maintaining our presence on this earth.
You get no reply.
You get no.
Rufen, you climb the tree. You try your best to spot the griffin, but you can't see it.
He's now a bit more relieved. and comes back down and lets everyone know this.
Nice.
Coffin speaks up and says, I bet we could have taken that griffin.
Yeah, well, I bet you're a dumb fuck.
I bet it could have taken you straight to its nest.
So that's the guy talking to animals in the middle of the night.
All right, are we
Or
alive?
did you go out there and try to talk with it, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh, God, I was trying to speak to the bear and whether or not we could get out of that safely.
I swear,
but-
the next time an animal appears in the middle of the night next to our camp, I'm shooting it right away. This guy.
That is indeed.
First, we have the bear following us into town, and we have to knock it out so we don't get into trouble. And then we have the boar and the stupid owl bear and the boar fighting. Then he tries to befriend the next bear who wants to. I don't speak bear, but apparently was unhappy with what Wiglaf was offering. I mean,
Orphan.
And in almost all those cases, the only time we got attacked by a bear was that time, the last time.
Yes.
I have
you're
a,
lucky you're not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
And you're lucky you're not dead.
Griffin, I have a buddy in Lonnie who would be pleased to meet you, I'm sure.
Does he also talk with animals?
No, but he speaks the same way you do. I bet you two would have a lot of stories to share with each other.
If his stories are as believable as my stories, then holy fucking cow. Anyways,
Corfin, I would like to say I believe you when you say we could kill it. Maybe we could. Yes, if it is stronger than a horse-sized eagle, even though it'd be strong, it probably wouldn't be much stronger than that horrific owl bear creature we killed before. But I believe the biggest danger it is grabbing one of us with its claws and then going into the air for a long time and then dropping you. As I do
have the
not
perfect
know how
plan,
to
okay?
fly.
Listen, Ruben. I have
Okay,
the
can we
perfect
talk
plan.
about the plan on our way?
Yes,
we
we
start-
can go. And he starts moving and like dragging Ruven with him. And he explains to you his perfect plan about summoning a horse with his mount spell and tricking the griffin into attacking the horse. And when he comes to attack the horse, he can't kill the horse and fly off with it in the same round. So you have all the time in the world to kill the griffin while the griffin is trying to steal the horse from you. It's a perfect plan.
Reuven's like, okay, that's good work. I do believe if we wanted to hunt these creatures, it would take a specific hunting day. We would have to prepare. Today is not a good day for such things. When you go
That's
to hunt
acceptable.
something, when you go to a hunting trip, you always prepare what you are hunting. It is always very unlucky to hunt things that weren't meant to be hunted. And then he
That's
like kind of looks back to the fucking bear we killed before, and then kind of has a realization of what just happened. As a slight shudder, and yes, that is what my people believe. Let us go. And with a shudder, he goes. Hurry up the party and goes to scout in front.
Alright, you continue down the hill. No more griffins trying to kill you at the moment. What's that? I think more stinky rats. Yep. Ooh, I already spoiled what it is before I had someone roll a perception check to see if you run into it.
Wait, what is it?
Ruven, roll me a perception check.
I heard it.
Okay, you see the stinky rats in the distance, and the stinky rats see you as well and run away
That's great.
before you surprise them and get sprayed. Which is always the big problem with stinky rats in reality.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going to kill you, but they might get other things to kill you.
Yep.
Yeah, you continue on down the hill, arriving back in the valley. It's like late afternoon by now. The rain has grown. It's like constantly raining. It's not like stormy or anything, but you are by now all wet to the bone. It's not cold, so the weather is still like 20 degrees or so, like temperature-wise. You just know that you're going to be very smelly soon.
Good.
And yeah, also like the armor is starting to chafe. Like things are getting uncomfortable for the people with armor on. Yeah. So you're back in the valley. Do you continue or do you make camp?
We'll, probably continue, right? The valley's not very well forested, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can stay further up as well and continue at the forest edge again.
Just go into the other forest.
Yeah. What do we see in the valley? What about the piles of corpses we left here?
Oh, you are like a few hours away from the bandit fight.
But that's still like in the direction we're going to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so you continue onward. Getting like your estimate is like by the time it gets dark, you will be probably around the place where you fought the bandits.
So then we'd have how much longer would we have to continue to get into the forest on the other side?
Which forest?
No, isn't there like a forest on the northern side of the hills?
No, not a forest, just like trees around,
like the biggest patch of trees that would give suitable cover.
Once you are out of the like foresty side of the mountain, you are kind of in the open. There is trees around that you can like hide under, that you can use to block sight, but it's not like very useful.
Okay, well, I guess let me sleep here.
Yeah. Well, maybe not here. Maybe like a good 10 minutes away from the exact like scene of the massacre. I'd say probably don't want to go.
Wait, what do you mean scene of the massacre?
Where all the other bodies are.
No, we're not. We're not even close to being there.
Yeah.
You said
We're like an hour away from there, right?
It's like 4 p.m. now. You would have to walk till sundown to get to this place. It's like your guess.
When will we normally rest?
At sundown. More or less.
Then again, if we rest here and we go through the valley in the morning when it's prime griffin time, that's actually probably even worse. So I say we head out now.
Yeah. I think we should want to travel as much as we can every day.
Yep.
I want to get out as soon as possible.
Yeah. All right. So you continue down the valley, or
Yeah.
up and then down the valley. It's like, when you came down, it's like over the highest point of the valley, so it goes up a bit and then it goes down again. And get to approximately the place where the fight was. Do you want to check out the place?
I think we do, yeah.
All right. But now it's like getting dark, but you check out the place. You see that there's a few corpses missing from when you left them. A few are just completely missing, and a few are like dragged away and pieces ripped off.
I want to find another set of rope.
Oh yeah, sure. You can have more rope.
Great. Does anyone have enough weight for another rope?
Nope.
Nia can take
There's-
24
there's,
pounds of rope.
Reuven lets them know of his crazy plan in case Griffin's attack is everyone ties up each other and we get this like big. So everyone is tied up by this rope. So even if one of us is taken, at least the rope would hold and not let the other go in the air.
A griffin that can carry the weight of a grown horse, and you want to weigh it down by a gnome, a dwarf, and 2 elves and a human.
Well, how much
Interesting
how much could a horse weigh?
A lot.
A lot more than a dwarf and
Oh.
a human. Yeah.
I guess we could tie it to a rock.
Well, then how would we move?
Average weight of a horse is 900 to 2,000 pounds.
These things are, So, yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. I don't even know if we're going to have too much problem with the griffins.
Well, at least Reuven would like to ask Nia to either carry the rope or he would give her some stuff so he can carry the rope.
Nia can carry 24 pounds, whatever you prefer.
Okay. So I'll have her. She can have the rope.
Okay. You can combine, like Hoffman comes up to you and says, we can combine this. We can summon the horse, tie the horse to a rock, and then the griffin wants to snag the horse, fly away with the horse, and then he gets dragged down to the ground because the horse is attached to this rock. So the griffin tries to fly up and then gets yanked back by the rope and crashes into the ground, and we have another round to kill it. This is genius.
Great planning, Corbin. Did you forget it might have had a beak and some claws? Talons, sorry, not claws.
What?
Reuven entertains Coffin and his plan. We'll probably have a good chat about that.
I just bury my head into my hand and sigh under my breath, saying "fucking gnomes."
Fucking no.
For the party where we're camping, Reuven I would like to not be where the other bodies are, in case the griffins get hungry and don't find any food and when they come here.
Yeah,
So
I don't think anybody wants to be where the bodies are.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're continuing a little bit further than that, right?
That was
Are we
plan.
continuing like an hour or two after the bodies? Probably more
Into
than
the
that,
night.
right? No, because you said that you estimated that we'd be at sundown at the bodies ish.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 more hour, right?
Yeah, it's sundown, it's like dark outside. That's the point that I'm making, it's dark.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
we'd probably go for like half an hour or 1 more hour so that we're not near the bodies, right?
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just checking it. Do you want to leave the valley area? Because you're close to the entrance, exit of the valley.
Well,
Or do
which
you
one's
want-
better hidden?
Once you exit the valley, it's gonna be away from cover. Like from the valley, slightly up the hill, you can get into a more forested area, which is easier to hide in. That's like 10 minutes away, and once you're up in the open, it's just like random patches of trees.
Wait, 10 minutes away from what? The bodies?
No, like where you are now, like in the valley, checking out the bodies. There's patches of trees around, and then 10 minutes uphill, there's where more of a foresty area starts.
But instead of that, we could go 1 hour or 2 hours towards the bodies, right?
No, you are at the
No,
bodies.
we are already at the bodies.
Usmar wants to go like beyond the bodies for about
What?
half an hour to an hour.
The thing is, right now you are at the where the fight happened, with the bandits, was
That's what- yeah.
shortly after you entered into this valley area.
Sure.
Yeah. So if you continue your path towards Torrega, you will exit the valley and are in the open field. And in
Yep.
the open
I see,
field, the
so
only
far-
cover you have is like random patches of trees.
Gotcha.
Yep. But we're gonna have to walk that area anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
You
it
can
might
also
be-
push through the night if you want to. Be crazy and try to get
How
out
far
of
away
the
from-
hunting range of the griffins.
That'd be 11, 12 miles.
Yeah,
we
that's
can't
gonna be
do
the whole night walking.
Could
Well,
we
not
do it?
even. The whole night would only be like 6 miles.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, something like this, yeah.
I
Like
think
usually we
force
calculate
marshal-
10 hours of travel in a day, and that's twice your movement in miles. So if you travel the whole night, you can still make 10 hours of traveling. It's gonna be constitution checks at the end, definitely. Everybody will be pissed, no spell learning. So
Wait,
Well,
is
we
that,
might-
wait, what happens if you fail the con check?
get
you are
exhausted.
fatigued, yeah.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
Reducing your movement speed and your to hit and your AC.
By how much?
But we still managed to travel the distance, right?
Which distance?
We'd still be able to travel the 2 times movement speed during the night.
This depends if one of the 6 movements. Yeah, you will be able to travel during the night. You can make like 10 miles. That's fine. It's in the dark, so we have to reduce the movement a bit.
Can I just pull out my light stone?
Yeah, you can. If you're not afraid of bandits and stuff, things that are attracted to light.
Are we?
There's no way bandits are gonna be here, right?
No way. There already were bandits
No,
here,
it's not
so
like we
why
weren't
would there be
attacked by
more
bandits earlier, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no way.
no way.
But anyway, if Wiglaf doesn't want to, overexert himself, so go sleep whenever he's tired. Actually, he's not tired. Never mind. He's still on that bed.
So we could-
Skip that.
Because
I'm
we
good.
could make it out of this range.
But only barely. We'd still be at like the very edge of the.
Yeah, I guess whatever. Fuck it, dude.
I think we just move the extra. How much is needed to go out of the valley and find like one of the biggest blotches of trees we could find within a sizable of like 1 to 2 hours.
It's
I think that's
dark,
what he's
so
saying.
you can't see it. You will come
True.
across patches of trees and then decide if they are to your liking or not. There's no picking of a place, that's just what you stumble into.
Should we just go until we stumble into the first one? Even if it's just one tree, I think it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I think that's what we do.
Fucking
Okay.
amen.
You
I don't
stumble
wanna
into the
stop.
night.
Speak myself, so
Does anyone have a direction sense?
I do.
Oh, okay, you can approximately stumble in the right direction.
you will
I have
stumble.
direction says and compass on me.
And
So,
then everything's working out. Perfect. So you
I
stumble into
pray
the
to-
open field. Yeah? What?
I pray to all Allah to maintain our course.
Alright. Still get no answer. Well, it's expected, I guess.
I'm not trying to get an answer. I just
Hmm.
want to be heard.
Alright. You do so. And so you continue into the open field. How long do you want to? Do you take the first patch of trees you come across, or
Probably.
probably?
how depending on, we still want to be a sizable distance away from the bandits,
Mhm.
like bandit cops.
Mm-hmm.
You said there were only only a few of the corpses have been taken, right? Or the rest were still there.
A few have been completely taken, and a few have been dragged away, and then there's corpses with missing arms lying around.
I see. I guess the griffins work the same way as owls. They want live prey to capture, not dead prey. So. But it'd be the other animals we'd have to worry about,
Yeah.
like bears, wolves. so on.
All right, so you walk for a few hours before you find a good place to make a camp. You make 4 miles of distance from the exit of the valley, which is like this place here.
Fuck, isn't that like a lot of time?
4 miles? That's 4 hours, yeah. Approximately.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's pretty good.
Alright, just drag your token for 4 miles away and then.
Oh, can we delete the tokens in the top left? Or is that gonna fuck some shit up?
You can delete them. I will delete them. Just remove all this stuff. We don't need it anymore. And how are you going to take watch?
I'll go first.
Yeah, I'll take last watch.
Okay. So let's just get you on.
And I again sleep in the fetus position with my shit tucked.
And I have a rope tied around the tree.
And I consider to myself whether I want to take the same watch as Corfin, so that, or a part of me wants to not have the same watch as Corfin because I don't want to listen to his dumbass fucking gnomish ideas. But then the other part of me wants to have the same watch as Corfin because I don't want any of my party members who might be more feeble-minded to get lured in by his dumbass gnomish ideas. And
So what's your take?
and I think I decide to take the same watch as Corfin. Because I know that I can keep my head strong, even if it might be a little bit annoying.
Okay. So let's grab all of you and put you on a new map where you can make your camp.
I believe it's a bit too windy, right? With the rain.
Yeah, with the rain and shit going on, like you can like scout the area to your likings and then decide where to place your tent.
Cool. I'm gonna roll for that beautiful perception check.
Well, just decide where you want to place your tent. Ignore the road on the map, that's just there, but it's not there.
What road? Oh, must be a gym there.
Oh, sorry. I'm preparing stuff and I'm not dragging you to the map, so that's kind of stupid on my end. Anyways, here you are.
What do you mean? There's nothing to prepare.
Your tent area.
Okay, I bust out the lightstone for us to set up the tent.
Yep.
Here.
It's just an exception check for the bandits. Alright.
Good meme.
Yeah, I think we set up somewhere between these big trees, so we're nice and covered.
Oh, there's the shadows. Oh yeah. Oh, do we have the room to do that?
Yeah, in the trees. Set up a tent literally under the trees.
I was gonna say, would like be like right here.
How big is the tent?
I mean, if it can even.
I think we always had 15 feet cube.
Yeah, 15. I mean,
That's 3x3.
Can it just be entirely under these trees? Completely shaded.
I think there's stuff in the way.
Fuck. Okay,
Like-
here.
Here?
Where Wiglaf pointed first.
Oh, I did it wrong.
So it's
There we
just
Here?
put it.
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
Maybe a little bit down to the right. Can it go one? No, never mind. It
15,
can't.
15 back. He said 15 feet.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Yeah, we put it between
Oh,
these
you
like
don't have
3
your light
trees,
on. Stop moving.
and Ruben
Can put your
throws
light
a
on.
bunch of leaves on top of it to like mask it. Can that be done, DM?
No.
Yeah, you try your best to hide the tent.
Wait, there's a road right here.
There's no road there. I said ignore the road.
Oh.
The road is pointing the way you're heading, but it's not really there. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's just, because it was so fun, lock down the tent as well.
Dynamic lighting.
So you can't see out of the tent anymore.
Nope. Do you remember continue light now?
So what's the watch order?
I'm taking last with Corfin.
You
I'll
don't
take
want to
first.
have continue light anymore, alright. You taking last with Coffin.
Yep.
Alright, so Wiglaf and Nia taking first watch. Now that it's like actually raining outside, there's no way you can get a fire going without fire building proficiency. There's no place to hide the fire under the tree. Everything is wet. Everything's wet. So you're basically
That's what I
fucked on the
wanted.
fire. So there will be no fire. You can find a nice place to stand under the tree so you don't get wet. You can stand next to each other. You can stand away from each other. That's your decision.
Well.
Y'all, please make me perception checks.
Wink.
And with y'all, I mean Wiglaf and Nia.
Ho, 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 ho.
Nia rolls a
Oh, yeah.
opposite of Wiglaf. Okay.
Totally.
What does Nia?
She rolls a 1.
Yeah, she rolled a 1.
Oh, man.
She's on the level of the griffin. Just put it like this.
Nice. Phenomenal.
Yeah, I guess that makes like Nia is disconnected from her surroundings at this point in time. Wiglaf's the only one awake. As
Yeah.
Wiglaf, is there anything you're doing? Anything specific? Do you want to place more Whiffin watches and not tell people about it or warn them before they run into them?
I use my spells, thank you very much. I don't have very many, so I'm waiting to recast them.
Okay.
Or put them up. Like remember them.
Alright, so you're out in the open. You're standing in the middle of the rain? You're ignoring the rain?
Well, no, I thought I was under a tree. I saw a shadow, but I think the shadow's moved to myself.
I mean, you have Iron Vigil going, so you can kind of ignore the rain. If you
Well,
want to.
I meant,
It's
I
not like
thought
it's
this was a-
changing anything for you. You're wet, but
yeah,
it's
well,
not like
yes,
you
yes. I mean,
getting
whether I'm
cold
under
or
the tree or
anything.
not, I'm going to get wet, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're wet anyways. It's just, do you want to get more wet or constantly be wet, or do you want to kind of be less wet? That's like the decision you have to make.
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said. Like, I'll be a little less wet, but I'll still be wet, yes.
All right, so you're going to be a little less wet. As your owl-like senses kick in, and you see at the edge of your vision, creeping through the tall grass,
Yeah.
a group of small rabbits.
Oh, how cute. Kill them! I'm just...
They have not seen you. They don't have
I'm going to look.
information.
I'm going to boop near on the arm and just point in the direction of the of little rabbits, little bun-buns.
Like you see that you're kind of waking her from some sort of trance-like state. She kind of shakes it off and says, "What?"
Look, rabbits.
She like tries
Cute
to
little
see the rabbits in the distance and also sees them like crawling through the tall grass. Do you want to catch them?
I don't think I can with the armor that I have on, and I'm pretty sure I'm a dwarf, so that's an automatic no. I mean, unless I'm going to try and lead them over here, but
I don't have anything either. I don't think we can get a surprise on them.
oh, I just want you to see the rabbits.
Well,
Nature can be a beautiful thing from time to time.
appreciate it. as you see the rabbits like continuing out of your dark vision.
Goodbye, Bun Buns.
Nia kind of returning to her trance-like state as she stops paying attention to them. And
Can I look at
after
the cat? Where's the cat? Oh, cat's improving. Never mind.
cats have proven, yeah. As the rabbits would probably be dead by now. Yeah, nothing interesting else happens as you continue through the night. A few hours later, it's still raining. And you can wake up Rufin for the next watch.
Alrighty, my big wet ass is gonna walk into the tent and just give him a good boot. You know, it's like, hey, it's your turn.
Ha! I am awake.
Don't worry, no bears, no boars.
Ah, that is. I am very much relieved, Wiglaf.
Just a bunch of rabbits, but I think they're gone.
Ah, I see. He like goes outside to the rain. Ugh.
Do you take Kitty with you?
I let Kitty decide herself. Maybe Kitty doesn't want to go to the rain, and I will not force Kitty into the rain either.
Alright. Kitty decides to stay in the tent.
Okay. I think Reuven goes and like attempts to climb a tree maybe to get like a good 360 feet view or a degree view. I can't really do it in the map, but that's what I attempt to do.
Yeah.
Get like
Yeah, let me just quickly remove this one thing that's blocking like
yeah, that's good enough.
why is it? What? Oh, okay.
You don't need to destroy your maps for me,
So-
DM. It's
No,
fine.
that's not my map, this is a stupid map.
Okay.
Alright. Do you take your watch from up there and
Yeah. I hug my dryad gifted cape close and
roll a perception check?
cool. $29.
29. Awesome. You are up there on this tree. You have good vision in all directions, except for the places where the other trees are blocking your vision. As you see to the east, like at the edge of the map, a group of rabbits.
Okay. Can I look closer at the rabbit? Do they look white? And do they have red eyes?
No, you can't tell if
Okay.
they have red eyes.
Are they white?
All rabbits
Okay.
are grey in the night.
Yeah, yeah. But he keeps a careful look and see if he sees any blood red eyes from those rabbits.
There's
Does
no.
infravision even give color?
This depends on what type of infravision you're using. In this case, I say no.
But he's still looking for red to see if those
Yeah, there's no
demonic
glowing eyes.
creatures-
They don't have
He's
glowing
keeping
eyes.
a lookout for them. His bow in hand.
You know, at one point there's one, like, you see this glint in the eyes of one or two of these rabbits.
I have a arrow notched.
Do you shoot the rabbits? They're like
No.
moving south. Maybe they are just trying to creep around your campsite and attack from the back where you can't see them.
If they start moving away from my field of view, I will change trees to get the view on them.
Oh, they are
Spec
moving
Ops
away from your field
funny.
of view. They are moving behind one of the trees. You can't see them now.
He's gonna climb down and go up another tree,
Which tree?
like the ones down, so I can see down.
You...
Or they went behind this tree.
Yeah, they went
Or
behind this
this
tree.
tree.
Like, now
Okay.
just here on the edge of the map. You can see them between these trees on the east, continuing southwards.
I stay.
Disappearing once again behind the trees.
Keep a lookout. I don't do anything. I don't want to anger. In case they do want to attack us, I don't want to anger the rabbit kingdom. In case they fall on the frightening ones. Roven's real superstitious, you know.
Reuven,
There's
you
a
hear
weird
scratching
lot of.
sounds at the front of the tent.
He rushes down to look at the tent.
You open the tent. Kitty's sitting there, scratching at the entrance. I want out.
Super wet cat.
I open the flap for it.
It's still rainy.
Indeed.
But
Still
dwarf's
raining at the
smelly. I
compartment.
want outside. Stupid dwarf.
Reuven opens up his cloak for the kitty to be inside the cloak.
Kitty says, anything around? You nervous?
I saw the long-eared ones.
Ooh. You wanna catch long ears? Tastes good.
No.
Very
No,
stupid, but tastes good.
It's-
They try to hide in under earth, but I can make small and I can still catch.
Reuven will say, "You should be careful, my companion. There's legendary stories of long-eared ones that are very powerful and can kill humans."
Ooh. I also can kill humans.
That is true, my companion. As he like,
If dwarf
Pat.
acts stupid again, I smack.
I smack.
it's okay, my companion. We'll see. Maybe I'll smack him myself.
Ooh. Both smack.
As Reuven laughs and goes with the cat to God again. Goes up the tree again.
Kitty climbs up the tree with you, sits on a branch, and kind of nods off, doing cat stuff.
Yeah.
The rabbits have disappeared. Maybe they are in the tent murdering your party. Maybe they are not. Who knows?
He has the urge to go and look, but then he calms himself. Like, Reuven, you can't do this to yourself. Not again. It's too much. Don't frighten yourself too much. Just stories. Just stories. And he doesn't go in. In the end, he doesn't go in the tent.
Okay. You continue on your watch. 12:47. It's starting to get the rain has stopped by now. And you can see the sun rising in the east. The clouds have cleared up. There's still a bit of patches of clouds in the sky, but a lot of blue sky as well. That's probably the time where you can wake up the last group and get a nap in more, or stay awake to be sure that the long ear's not coming back.
he trusts the wizards enough. It just warns him. Usmar, it is your turn.
Uh, I'll have an opportunity to prepare spells now. You want? You want? Would you prefer the magical protection over your leather armor now?
If possible, yes. It seems quite useful.
Yep. I do the thing.
The armor thing.
Yep.
Okay. Then Reuven, you can replenish your armor to 10 points. I guess they will ask you to keep on watch for a few minutes until Coffin has
Yeah.
finished learning his spell. He will learn Mount.
Fucking dumbass.
Reuven has like found a very like sturdy piece of the tree that he's tied up the piece of the rope to, like with the sturdiest knot he could possibly get.
Mm-hmm.
And like points to it, and like is ready if it is required.
Coffin says, awesome. So we summon the horse, we attach it to the tree, and then when the griffin comes, he face plants. We have like
No, not yet, Corfin. We are all quite tired.
Oh, man.
I would rather not fight the creature.
just imagine we already have an owlbear under our belt, then we have a griffin under our belt, countless hobgoblins, a group of bandits. We would be like the greatest. We also have this kind of weird thing in this tomb under our belt, a stone
this-
golem. I mean, who else is on our level of killing random creatures?
Is this while I'm preparing spells, or is this
Coffin only needs to learn 10 minutes, so
okay?
he's texting full on like explain broing Reuven about his amazing plan of killing the griffin and what
Yep.
great adventurers they would be.
But if I'm learning spells, I'm probably not aware
not
enough
paying
of my
attention.
surroundings. Yeah.
Before I would like to check and ask around to see if these creatures are a unnatural place to be here, or if they originally belong in this area.
Griffins are leeches. They belong nowhere. They kill everything and then they go somewhere else and kill everything there.
If that is indeed so, then maybe one day we come back here and we kill them. We hunt them.
I mean, now with this new amulet, you don't even have to be afraid of them. I wouldn't be afraid. You can give it to me. I won't be afraid of the griffins with this thing on.
Reuven kind of gives Coffin like a concerned, but comradely look of like, if this thing, and pointing to his chest, if this thing makes you unafraid of these griffons, then Corfin, I do not think you should hold it. A magic item, something like this, it can be good, but it could also make you overconfident, and that is never good in a hunt. That is what kills the best hunters.
You never become the best hunter if you don't try to hunt things.
Well,
He's
If
got
you
you
hunt-
there.
to hunt these creatures, then let us hunt them another time.
We're already
When
here,
we are
man.
ready.
Like, we have to come back all this way.
I think Reuven is exhausted and pats Coffin on the side. He's like, "It's okay. I believe we are exhausted enough."
Okay, alright. You can go sleep, I can take watch. And Coffin goes out on watch, you go inside the tent. Usma is still learning spells. I know you only need, how long do you need to learn spells?
I'll check. I think it takes me quite a time. 1, 2, 3. No, it takes me 40 minutes.
40 minutes, I guess. So, Coffin has half an hour to text down Rufin, and then he sends him, after a few minutes, he sends him into the tent. And is outside alone. Ooh, Rufin, your worst nightmare.
Oh no!
My tutor.
Your worst nightmare comes true.
The long gears. They attack.
Yes.
Yeah,
They-
we go out.
They return.
Your little bunny rabbit feet, just like in big pools of Corfin's blood.
The long years, they return. But it's light out by now, so they see the party and run away.
Yeah, where bunnies?
So speaking of light, let's just put this on daylight mode. Alright. Osma, nothing interesting happens.
Nothing interesting happens.
No, just a group of bunnies sprinting away in the distance. You probably don't
Okay.
even see them. This is like what happens as you come outside of the tent. But now it's light outside. The rest of the party needs to sleep for a few more hours.
Okay.
As you can see in the distance. Can you see some? Give me a perception check. Maybe you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
I'm just excited that I got to prepare spells again.
Yeah,
It's been like a couple of days.
yeah, you're still hiding under the tree from like reflex, expecting it to still be raining, which
Oh,
it's not.
Actually,
You can't see really much to the south where the mountain is.
I want to try to prepare a 4th level 1 spell.
How?
I don't know. I have the ring on. Do I feel like I can prepare a 4th spell?
No.
Does my mind feel like it could still hold one more?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
All right. Do you want to take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Sounds fine to me.
All right. So be back in 5 minutes.
At my dog in 5 minutes. All right, right back.
Heyo.
Any morb heads? Morb heads?
Hello?
No.
Why?
Why would there be any?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Need to
Oh, day's rations. We should mark that off.
Oh yeah.
Did Coffin do that?
I will mark them off on Coffin, so he
Eight a
has no
quarter
more
fat.
rations.
Good.
I'll mark the 0.5.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also Nia, which will have 1 day of ration. No, also has 0 rations now.
Okay.
We need to give
So for
rations
the-
to Nier.
One Nia can just leave you and be back in town by the end of the day.
Yeah. So Coffin has 0. I have 0.5 plus 4. That's 4.5. That's exactly enough for 1 extra day. For with Nia.
No,
Also.
there's no HP from this day.
Well, but I'm a proficient healer.
Yeah, and you pushed into the middle of the night, slept in the rain. When did you have time to tend to the wounds of anyone?
You know.
You didn't.
You know.
Pushing into the middle of the night and wanting to get HP, that's not happening. Let's
You
just
know.
be real here. Either or. Alright. You are asleep at the moment. Everybody's asleep except for the 2 wizards. Coffin will have to roll another perception check. Ooh, slightly passing it. Coffin is kind of looking forward to this, what's happening.
Oh no.
As Coffin points out to you that there are 2 griffins in the sky.
Alright, don't do any dumb shit, Corfin.
We have the rope, I have mount ready. You can start casting it. You know, it takes a while. Then we attach the horse to the...
I understand
Tree.
mechanically how this would work, Corfin. I just disagree with it.
Why?
It is an unnecessary risk. I've been writing up on my I've been writing up some research. I'm close to a breakthrough on second circle spells. I don't want to go do some crazy shit now. I just want to get home. I want to finish my research. You know, almost there.
I bet if we take down a griffin, I bet you will get this research done and hit second circle.
What? You're making no sense. How does killing a griffin advance my research?
Casting spells on a new creature, finding the interactions between the arcane energies and a powerful flying creature.
Corfin,
This might be just what you need.
Corfin, you must understand. It is your people who invented a giant sling as a method of transportation. I don't want you to be in charge of our plans. I
That's a
respect
simple
you as a
plan,
wizard.
okay?
respect you.
Attach the horse to the tree. The griffin can't take the tree with the horse, so he has to choose. Go away, fight us on the ground, or leave the horse. And the griffin never chooses leave the horse.
Look, Corfin, it is possible, I could even grant you, it is probable that we'll win a fight versus a griffin. But that still doesn't make it a good idea. If there's a 70% chance we win this fight, and a 30% chance that one of us dies, that's not a gamble I want to take. Killing a griffin isn't that important.
Okay. But what are we gonna do if the griffin shows up and we're not prepared?
Well, I prepared an expeditious retreat, so I'm fine.
Great. Let the short legs die. Good choice. Thanks a lot.
Yep. No, I'll stick around. That's just the backup plan.
Ah,
You know, my father didn't want me to die, so it's for him.
great. You kind of, I guess you pay attention to what the griffins are doing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Ah, you can see like one heading south, disappearing behind Mount Carrick. The second one slowly circling northwards, looking for food, presumably.
Done. But we're like northeast of Mount Carrick.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. If it starts turning our way, maybe I'll get a little bit more considered. Not it's not enough that it turns our way. It would have to travel our way for some time. Then I'd get considered.
Yeah.
Worried.
The griffin is like, now that you have watched it for a while, he's not flying straight north, he's flying northeast.
Like towards me or like just northeast?
It's hard to say, like, it's like
I
circling,
can't
so
okay, so
it's getting closer to you, it's not flying further away from you, it's getting closer.
But it's moving towards me in like circles.
Yeah, it's circling in the sky, and while circling in the sky, it's drifting northeast.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not too worried. I just try to stay still, take some cover, and motion for Corfin to do the same.
Yeah, you hide in your tree area. The tent is somewhat hidden as well. It's also like now you're back on the ground and not as sticking out as it was on the mountainside, so should be fine.
Yep. True.
As like this continues on, and you've been watching the griffin for like an hour by now. It keeps on circling slowly in your direction. You notice that the movement pattern changes.
Oh.
The griffin like stops cycling and is now flying straight in your direction.
Okay, how far is it ish?
It's hard to say because it's in the sky as well, but you would guess like a mile away.
Okay.
Coffin sees this as well, and he says, "I think it spotted us. Should I summon the horse?"
I don't think so.
You know, this takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't think it spotted us.
We can also smack the horse on the back. Horse can use the horse for bait.
Also, doesn't the horse disappear if it gets severely injured?
So? We
Well,
want the griffin to hunt the horse, not to actually eat the horse, right?
Yeah, but it's not going to be stuck pulling a horse when it sinks its claws in it. The horse is going to disappear.
Doesn't say anything.
Does it not?
No. Just at the expiration of the spell, it disappears.
I thought there's something about like a weak link.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well.
Time is passing.
Yep. I still maintain the position that you shouldn't do it.
Do we have any backup plan?
Run away.
We can't run away from a griffin.
Why not?
Because it's fast and can fly?
Yeah, but you know.
If it
No
wants to
shot.
catch one of us, it's going to catch one of us. It's not like we can all run away. Griffin is flying in your direction still.
Considering that we weren't spotted yesterday, I don't think it's likely that it spotted this camp.
You think so?
No, I don't think it.
I would say
Does it-
it's flying directly in our direction.
Hmm.
Let's just grab Reuven to be safe, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Coffin opens the tent and wakes up Reuven. Reuven,
Mm.
Reuven. I think the griffin is coming for us.
Is it? Let me come. Stand up with a haste and put my gear on. Come.
You go outside, they point out the griffin in the sky who is flying in your direction. But now it's like half a mile away.
Does it look like? From the way it's flying, can I tell it's
Straight
like
your direction.
directly, like it's found something and it's going in that direction, like an eagle would?
Yeah, this is hunting mode, yeah.
Okay, I relay this to the party. Quick, wake up the others. I go wake up the two. Yeah, exactly. Laugh.
Alright.
Reuven has not had a good time.
You wake up Wiglaf and Neil.
There's
The griffin is about to come to us. Quick, quick. Reuven starts pacing around and goes to, I believe, be ready to battle. As Reuven goes to tie himself to the tree, the rope he had readied up. He goes and ties himself up.
I climb up a tree so that it can't attack me as the branches are, or the branches would get in the way.
Alright. Neil also hides under the tree. Wiglaf's still busy putting on his thing.
There's no way though.
But still, I tell everyone to be like under the tree, hidden. We don't want to cause more commotion. I think. Everyone who's in the tent should be more or less safe.
Wiglaf, do you stay in the tent or do you come out of the tent?
There's no. It's because it started darting our direction like 2 miles out, right?
A mile out, a mile and a half out.
Yeah, there's no shot that it spotted us a mile and a
I
half
think-
out without.
Do you relay this in
Yeah,
vocal?
Yeah, I'm thinking aloud to myself. Like, there's no way that this thing spotted a non-moving object like a mile and a half away. It started moving this way a long time ago.
We probably smell bad, right? We haven't had a shower in days, like almost a week.
Eagles have excellent vision, Uzmar. They might be able to see, especially this creature might very able to see prey multiple miles away. Get ready with your magics.
I find
Coffin,
all hard to believe.
I don't think we have time anymore to get a horse out now.
then it is fine. Does
I can-
anyone else want to
I can
get
try,
into
but
the
I guess we will get interrupted if it comes to us. And if it's not
Then
coming
it's
to us,
fine.
then it's definitely coming for us after the horse comes out.
Then it's fine. Let's just wait.
If your spell gets interrupted, that's not a problem, right?
No. Just saying. It's either we plan on fighting or we try to hide. There's no in between.
I think just hide. Last time it worked well. There's no reason it would be coming our way.
You hide under the tree.
No, I'm in the tree.
in the tree. Yeah. You can't sling from in the tree. Just
Yep, that's fine. I can still cast spells, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I hopefully have everyone hide. Or help
Everybody's
people
hiding.
hide.
As you can see, the griffin has now arrived over your campsite and is starting to circle.
What the fuck?
Wiglaf, are you ready?
I don't know if I can hear you.
Semi-shout.
I'm inside the tent. I put my armor on, right?
Yeah, semi-shout into the tent.
You have
So
your
you're-
armor on by now. It's no problem.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm not moving from the tent.
Do you want to? Does anyone else want to get this rope on them? I have this rope like tied to my, I guess my like waist. At least part of it.
Absolutely not.
Okay. I have my bow ready.
Mm-hmm.
Orphan, do you have any enlarges on you?
I have one enlarge, yes.
If it comes to us, cast it on Reuben, I'll cast on you.
All right.
Wouldn't you want to reduce the griffin?
I throw the. I like shout to Wiglaf. The bigger shield is in the tent, Wiglaf. If you want
Wait.
to use it, put it on.
So you're shouting at me. Are we expecting to fight?
It's about to attack us. Be ready.
Oh, in that case, I mean, I guess I'll take the big shield and not have any spells or not do it.
Reuven just informs you that that's a possibility for you.
I see.
You can make the choice if you want which shield you want to have. And a second point I had, which I thought of, you could just like drop your weapon and use that hand to cast spells, couldn't you?
You kind of
Well-
need both hands able to move, and the shield is blocking one hand from moving.
I see.
Yeah, in 5e you can have one hand for somatic spells, but not in 2. No, well, I mean, I think I should probably get more protection, as opposed to being able to cast a lot of spells. I don't really have very many at all because I think I've been interrupted before my spell stuff is over. I mean, before I could memorize spells. I mean, get them ready. So yeah, I'll get the big spiel on. I don't know what it does.
DM, I think I also tell the cat to first hide, but also to see if she can go big.
Mm-hmm. Kitty growls.
I'm going to peek. Well, actually, I'm not peeking anywhere. Never mind. I'm just going to stay in the tent. I'm going to wait till things start going crazy, and then I'll get out.
All right. Well, you hear a screeching sound above you as Wiglaf decide on which spot in the tent you're staying.
I'm on the middle right.
Right, okay. As the griffin dive bombs from the sky.
I'm also trying to hunker down. I've prepared myself defensively, so like I'm trying to like keep myself as small a target in front of my shield.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
behind
you
me.
see nothing, so
I know. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. It could hit me from the left, the right, whatever.
I also have my bow knocked, arrow knocked on the bow.
yeah,
about-
the griffin is dive bombing the tent. Obviously, you can decide to shoot it if you want before it hits the tent.
I think I do, unless anyone abruptly shouts to knock.
You are the person deciding. There's no shouting, just a griffin dive bombing the tent.
I think I just shoot it then.
Yeah, you should. Give me an attack roll as the griffin dive bombs the tent, and sadly, exactly the spot where Wiglaf is staying. What's the damage on a dive bomb?
Mamma mia!
It's only
Wow.
2d8, and it has to hit you. So let's see.
Magic shield.
Magic shield, right?
Do you have the
I mean,
big shield
I
on, or do
told
you have
you
the
I'm,
small
I'm
shield on?
defending. I guess I have to know where the enemy's coming from, right? Not necessarily.
I mean, it's coming from above, and it's trying to claw
Well-
you, so...
Yeah. I have the big ass shield on. I don't know what the armor is.
Alright. I know what the armor is, so it's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Um,
Wiglaf is invulnerable.
The griffin rolls bad enough that the griffin, like, crashes into the tent.
Oh shit.
And we will roll initiative. As we...
Falling damage for the griffin.
no, the griffin is smart enough to not to crash into the ground. It's not a stupid creature.
Fuck the griffin.
Da-da-dum. Di-di-dim-di-dim. Di-dim-di-dim. Di-dim-di-dim.
God.
Doink. Griffin's on top of the tent. Kind of stuck in the
Great.
tent. I need to put on the
Yeah,
right
change
music.
to-
This is going to be kind of intense, so...
Kind of.
Can you change the vision somewhat? Because currently the tent is like a tree trunk and it like obscures the vision. But I'm guessing the tent is about to be knocked down.
We're just going to remove the
Wait,
tent vision blocking.
So the griffin crashed into the tent with a dive
Crash
bomb.
in a tent on top of you. You feel the griffin sitting in your face. You are
Great.
pushed to the ground, in the tent,
Wait,
kind
is
of
this
stuck at the moment.
shit?
Hmm?
Wait, I'm just saying, the vision's still bugged here.
This is a tree in the way.
No, it's. Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going to
maybe it
remove. Let me just
Yeah.
for the battle, I'm going to turn off dynamic vision.
The griffin knocked the tree over.
Did not knock the tree over. Did the vision change on your end? Yeah,
Nope.
should have
Nope.
changed. Alright,
Ah,
so you
okay,
should
yep.
see the whole map.
Yep.
Let me just. I was not prepared for a griffin fight, okay? Blah, 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 blah.
Neither were we.
Yeah. Let's just quickly roll its hit points. There's only so many dice I need to roll, okay.
Have a quick look at the stream. How many dice stuck rolling?
I'm
Hey,
hiding the
good
dice
success
that I'm
on all of
rolling.
them.
Okay, you can't see them. Objects. Tip, 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 tip. This one here. It's only 2 digits that I'm typing, so that's something, huh?
Right.
Um,
Only 30
Alright,
seconds.
at the end of the round, also as this creature is dropping to the ground, I think you can get your enlarges off. You were kind
Can
of
I get my
prepared to do
second
that.
shot?
That's what I rolled in initiative with enlarge. Does that mean that I get something else?
Yeah, just cast your enlarge, and then do initiative for something else.
Okay. Can I keep my roll? Just add
You
7
can
to
keep
the
your
5.
roll and change it. Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, no, wait.
Keep your
um,
roll and change if you modifier changes.
But I wouldn't
movement
be
you
able
are
to
increased
see
by
any-
20%. So keep that in mind. Knee is also
Cool.
increased by 20%, right?
The modifier is 7 then.
As knee rolls for initiative, just 1 4, not 2 4s. What else can he cast?
Wait, is Wiglaf dead?
No,
No.
I'm just knocked to the ground.
He has a griffin
is it-
sitting in his face.
The griffin is blanking over his HP bar.
Yeah.
I have 8 HP.
You have how much?
8.
Okay. That's like 1 griffin claw attack.
Yeah, or, you know.
Griffins don't deal that much damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Large modifier for large.
Also, you
Initiative.
said I was knocked down, so I'm technically prone. Am I just stopped by the talons? Did the griffin know I was even there, or is it like I don't know what's going on?
The griffin missed you, so the griffin is grabbing the tent at the moment.
I see. So I'm still technically under the tent, but
You are in the
if
tent. You see nothing.
right. That's what I thought. And it doesn't see me. Probably not.
It attacked the tent, so
Yes.
it's probably thinking that there's something in the tent that it wants to eat.
Could be.
Alright, everybody rolled?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Everybody's on. Right, Rufen, you go first.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming my rope that's around me has enough slack so I can take the extra 5 feet of movement to my right, the left.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I have 50 feet of rope, so I'm.
Mhm.
The rope is also pretty tight around me probably now because I'm lodged.
Mhm.
But I shoot them with arrows, hoping
Alright.
to get some type of back attack.
Yeah, that's somehow a bit of a tent in a way, so just going to give you a +1 instead of +2 for your back attack.
Okay, that'd be a
13.
13.
13 is a miss.
Okay.
Usman, you go next.
Can I delay my initiative to the end?
Yeah. Wiglaf, you're next. You're on the ground. There's something on top of you.
Can I defend or not? I guess try and defend, hunker down and defend myself or something. Behind that
You
big
can
tree.
like try to get up and hunker down behind the shield. That's fine.
Sure. Yeah. I guess it's half
Take
movement
a-
to get up or whatever.
Blocking
Yeah.
action.
I'm just gonna defend. Or
Yeah.
what is it? Dodge. I guess or whatever.
You can't dodge because you see nothing. Like the best
That's
thing
true.
you can do is like put the shield in front of you and hide behind the shield, which
Yep,
kind of
that's-
works
yeah.
because this is a human-sized shield and you are a dwarf. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just
It's
trying my
kind
best.
of all right, Wiglaf is defending. Kitty goes.
I think Kitty does what Kitty does best and goes for the back attack on the balls of the griffin
All right,
right here.
Kitty. Does Kitty jump on the griffin? Is the question.
I don't think so.
don't think
Reuben
so.
would tell him to not.
All right.
Her to not.
Right.
Bite first.
Mhm.
That's
Uh,
8.
that is miss.
Miss. And I'll have like, Kitty
Yeah.
behind Reuben.
Okay. As Nia goes, and you will like run in here and try to hit the griffin with a sword. With a. This is enough to hit it. Giving it a blow for some amount of damage. Okay, 4 damage as Coffin goes and tries to sling at this creature with a miss. And the griffin goes. And the griffin, angry that it didn't catch what it wants to catch, like still claws into the tent. 2 more blind attacks against Wiglaf. A miss and a 20.
I guess that would hit, right?
You have what AC is your normal AC from armor?
16.
16?
16 my armor, and then 16 from the buckler, and then whatever that.
Okay,
But
so
obviously
you have.
buckler's on. So I put this big shield on. So 15 plus whatever this big shield has.
Yeah, then it knocks against your shield. Now clearly knowing where you are. And will beak attack afterwards. With
Okay.
a 20, more than 20, hitting you for with its claw attack through the tent, with its beak attack through the tent. Like the first, the second claw hit away your shield, and now it can yoink
Great.
into your arm for 11 damage.
I'm down. Bye bye.
Roll me 2d6.
4.
4. As you feel once again the familiar feeling.
Great.
Also, please put your HP at
Take a
minus
seat.
3.
Sure.
Second attacks, Rufen.
Plus back attack.
That is a hit.
Okay. Ouch.
So
Wow.
since you're enlarged and enlarged always rounds
Oh
up.
yeah.
That's 31 damage. 31 damage. 4
Four.
damage. There's no more second attack, so it's initiative time.
There's end of turn.
End of turn, yeah, you wanted to do something. Yeah.
Can I run some? Where do I want to run? How much movement does it take me to scamper down the tree?
10 feet.
Okay. I guess combat is hectic, so I just go for the first thing I thought of.
Right.
And I run somewhere here, somewhere like behind this tree with sling vision.
Alright. Your sling vision is blocked by movement, but that's fine.
Okay, then I want to run somewhere else. Specifically running to a spot where I can sling him from.
Mhm.
So, how far can I make it? I have half movement speed because of the bag. I probably didn't drop it yet.
You have 60 feet of full move.
Okay. What line of sights do I see? Like from this vantage point, where do I see like a good line of sight to hit him?
Anywhere in the open.
Yeah, but if I want to be behind something,
This is
it
bad.
just bad.
Yeah. There's no way you can get it from in the open, from under a tree.
Okay, well, I stand. I run as much here as I can. No, just kidding. I stay in the tree.
Okay. All right. So initiative time.
What are you doing? Get off of me!
Has everybody rolled? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds fine. Coffin goes first and will delay his action. Reuven. And Uglaf, you got the same.
Attack.
Go, shoot it.
Plus back attack. Is
It's
that a crit?
Yeah.
Pathetic.
So that's 2 and 4 plus 4 plus 2 is 8. Yeah. Wiglaf's still going full defense. Okay. Kitty goes.
Bite attack. Bite claw.
That's
Okay.
a crit and 2 misses.
Ooh, he's still missing even with the back attack. Okay.
For 10,
Damage.
yeah.
Bite crit. This is doubled.
Yeah,
This is
so
big?
10. Huge bite. Usma, your turn.
Hides behind.
I assume
Reuven.
I can drop my backpack as a free action.
Yeah.
Yep, I drop my backpack here where I'm standing now, and then like here, and then I run here. This is a good sling angle, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't know how big the trunk is, so I don't know like
Yeah.
which thing I'm on
So
exactly.
Nia goes and Nia rolls her first attack. Again, hitting. Good job, Nia. Still only a 17, sadly. I think this might have been enough to crit. Rolling for some damage.
Is she using her magic sword?
And the Griffin goes. The Griffin has been substantially damaged, so it has taken 25 points of damage in this round. So the Griffin is very unhappy and will try to disengage while grabbing Wiglaf through the tent. Rolling a grab attack against Wiglaf, needing to hit his natural plus magic AC, which is
Are we using any of the rules that's like magic flying creatures taking enough damage can't use wings anymore?
that's true.
I'm not familiar with the rules, so I'm not sure if that's like.
it
Normal?
would have to ground itself, like it can't continue flying. Question is, can it start flying again if it's taken so much damage? This is a good point. Let's see. Let's give the Griffin a nice DC 30 Constitution check, which it fails miserably. It can't fly anymore. You're right.
Big.
The Griffin is grounded. There's no getting away. If it tries to run, you can just shoot it. If it, the only chance it has is to kill all of you, as it turns around to the guy who has shot it in the back twice, and will throw all its attacks against you.
Okay.
It's 2 claws coming in your direction
Okay.
with a 22 and a 22.
Both hit. Might crit. I have 17 AC.
Didn't roll high enough. For 6 damage.
Together.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it bites in your direction with its beak. With a... Ooh. A net 20.
Okay, that's only fair. That's only fair. I nat 20'd it.
So, problem is this creature rolls high damage with its beak, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
It rolls... Should I roll it in roll 20? See
Yeah.
if I end your character right here. 17 damage.
I am at -4.
17, 48. Okay, that's average. You're not dead. Great.
Period of health.
Carry out of health. Saving you right here. True story.
My
As
God.
Nia's second attack comes around, she rolls.
This time with back attack, maybe?
With flanking, with her sword in the second round. 10, 15. Exactly enough to hit it. For 9 points of damage. Yoinking the Griffin to death. As the Griffin crumbles onto the tent. His hind feet still kind of on Wiglaf, burying Wiglaf to the
no.
ground.
Oh no! It's gonna pin me.
There's a 1,200-pound creature lying on top of you, Wiglaf.
Oh!
It's gonna be
You
kind
know
of
this-
a hard task to get out of there.
Oh!
As Nia sees Reuven falling over backwards,
Are we
having
still in
just
initiative?
we can step out of initiative or continue
I
initiative.
Rush
You
to
rush
Reuven.
towards Reuven and apply your healing.
Somebody help! Get this happy burn
Hey.
off of me.
And I tell for someone to look for Wiglaf.
As
Because I got.
Can I
'cause
still,
have both the
can I still
shield and
healing
the.
check Reuven?
you can still healing check Reuven. Yeah, he took damage the last round.
1d20 plus 10. Fuck.
You fail as Nia gives you a small, like with her last 3 charges of origin she has because she hasn't been able to learn spells for 2 days. Dips you to 1 HP, Reuven. You are alive, but kind of not alive. Coffin and Nia on the next round, as Wiglaf is now at 2 out of 4 on his not dying check. Will try to strength check this creature off of Wiglaf. Nia.
I
rolls
can
this.
help also.
Can I try and help push?
Everybody is trying to help, so we take the highest
Oh.
strength, who is Nia, and get her +3 on her check, which is enough to move the creature off of Wiglaf.
Woo.
Nia will make quick work of the remainder of the tent and just cut it open to grab Wiglaf out from the tent. Wiglaf, you feel like you're falling unconscious pretty like the next moment.
Yeah.
There's your last
Mhm.
chance to do anything before you fall over.
I guess I'll aid myself.
8.
Yes.
8 does not help you in this position.
Pardon?
8 does not help you in this position. 8 gives you temporary HP, which would
Oh.
not change much. It's not a
Oh,
healing
gotcha,
spell.
gotcha. Well, then I got nothing because I wasn't able to sleep through my. Oh,
Don't you have like
sorry.
2 cure light wounds left?
No, I used them on myself. I
Alright.
used one on Ruben and one on me.
Then Nia
I mean,
also slaps you with her second to last charge of Orison and heals you to 1 HP as well. As you kind of crumble to the ground, a pile of trash next to a dead
Well,
griffin. Kitty is like continuing to smack the griffin, make sure it's dead.
Bad bird. Bad.
Yeah.
Oh man, we should take one of those wings. They might be really expensive.
I cry over Reuben and hold his head.
Yeah, he has like this ugly. It stopped bleeding, but it's like a really ugly wound in his right shoulder.
Osma, I've never felt like this before. I see grey. Is this the other side?
Reuben, relax. It'll be fine.
I don't believe it.
I caress his cheek.
Okay. Ruben, don't worry about it. I'm still here. You're not in heaven.
Big laugh. You're alive. That's hurting.
That's Bailey.
Hurting laughs. Ah.
I give Reuben some water.
Thank you, Uzma. As Reuven pats Uzma like on the neck and cheek back. We need to, and like does his best to like shout to the entire party with his very new state to him. He is not at all experienced in this, like Viglaf is, of going to the points of between death and life. Reuven has never felt such feeling before, of going unconscious. As he, it's important. We have to leave quickly. The other of the pair will return soon.
It headed south. It's not coming.
But when it returns, it'll see, and if it doesn't see this one, ouch! It'll come back and look for it.
I
Is
look.
that right, Ian? Is
That's
that
your best guess. What's going to
Yeah.
happen?
Griffin, do you still have mount?
Yes.
Actually,
That's our last defense
wait,
against the second griffin.
is mount 24 movement speed?
What's the movement speed of a riding horse? I think 24. Yeah.
Okay. I take the rock. And wait, how far away are we? From
Far away from what?
from hillside.
From hillside.
Can you give us world map? Or you can just tell us. Sorry if it's inconvenient.
No, it's fine. 10
Is
miles.
there anything that I can bring from hillside to help us? Do I think I can buy healing salves from hillside?
No. Also, it wouldn't work.
Could a horse hold both me and Viglaf? Because Viglaf and I both can't move, right?
Can I,
Yes.
how fast does a carriage move?
It
Did it
doesn't
24
move
also?
in this direction. This is too open terrain.
Too open terrain?
Yeah, carriage needs roads,
Oh.
or like at least paths. And this is nothing. This is just open.
Are there any
fields.
Are there any how would I move? Is there anything is there anything that I can get from Hillside real quick to help us here?
You would need something to carry the two basically corpses,
Yeah.
which means
Is there like a
a horse where you can kind of keep them stable on, or stretchers that you can carry.
are there medic horses? Are these things?
No,
Or does any kind of contraption work where you can place bodies on a horse? Kind of like not like a saddle or not like supply things, but something in between.
I guess there's some way to contract something like this, but usually you would use a carriage.
Wait, but question: the two of us can't physically walk, but could we, on a mount, move?
Really,
Or could
really
you just
slowly.
hold us as two bags on a horse and just have the horse move?
Like for Coffin, this was easy because he's really small. You can kind of stabilize Coffin on a donkey.
Both Dwarf and Reuven are both very small.
You're like at least a foot longer than Coffin is.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
for
dwarves are
Wiglaf, it
considered
might
medium creatures.
still be possible to put him like on a horse or donkey and stabilize him somewhat with someone paying close attention. For Brufen, it's going to get kind of rough.
But even if it's rough, it's better than dying.
I mean, you can
Right.
slowly move, yeah. It's like really slowly, like movement
Like
rate
it
3.
should which would be like 6 miles in a day,
Yeah.
or 12 miles if you would push it.
There's no pushing with dying people. They would just fall unconscious and fall off the horse. The movement speed is
Can we
not because the horse has to move that slowly, it's because you have to pay attention that the people don't fall off the horse.
Yeah, so we
Because
only
you-
get 6 miles
you are
if we
like-
travel now.
Switching in and out of consciousness all the time in this
Mhm.
state.
Wait, what's my... Nia couldn't, like, just hold me, could she? She has 18 strength, right? Did we roll for Reuven's weight? I think we did.
Yeah.
I might have deleted it on my character sheets.
Delete.
That might have happened.
What do you mean with just hold you?
Like, does she have enough strength to just carry
Carry
Reuven?
you? Oh no.
Like a fireman carry?
You weigh 101 pounds without equipment.
Okay, and her, if she has an 18 strength,
She doesn't have 18 strength, okay?
didn't she?
No.
She, what?
How did you
How
come
much
up
she
with-
had?
I think she had 17.
Wait, is stretch an item that exists?
Sure. Just how you move people around if they are not able to walk by themselves.
Could you have like two horses, that are like side by side, and then you have like a stretcher, like between them, and put
If you have
people on that?
someone who is proficient in moving horses and knows what to do, yeah, potentially. Can you do that? No
Do I
chance in hell.
expect there to be a person who could do that in Hillside East? Is that like a semi-common thing?
No. Like the thing that you're talking about is like circus level stuff.
It's like what?
Circus level stuff.
Okay.
But didn't we figure out a way to at least move 3 to 6 miles?
By summoning a horse
Okay, and,
in the hunting
could we
grounds
go-
of griffins. It's like potential danger.
oh yeah,
So much
Right.
easier if we just had a bag of holding.
But
Oh,
how
I
many of us
know.
are there?
Take off Ruben's amulet and then put it back on.
His health goes right back down. He passes out.
If you take
Like,
off
how
his
much
amulet,
strength
he's
does Nia
probably
have
going to
then?
fall unconscious instantly. What?
How much strength does Nia have then? I was
17.
pretty sure she had 18 strength.
17.
Am I strong? 17. That's still a
Mhm.
lot.
Yeah.
Like her 2/3 movement, or like what half movement is probably way over 110 pounds, 101 pounds.
So, can you talk to me more about this carriage thing through this terrain? Is it like there's a chance that it breaks, or is
Yes.
it like actually completely impossible that it moves?
If it has to move into the open for more than 5 miles, no carriage driver will do that because it's going to break.
Like 100% certain?
Nobody's going to risk that.
If
You
they
would
get
have
paid fucking platinum, they will.
Sure, if you want to pay them 500 gold pieces to run a carriage into the ground in the middle of nowhere after a full day of rain, sure. Go ahead and give them 500 gold to get stuck 2 miles out of town. They will gladly accept your money.
How heavy is Wiglaf?
Without my armor, 130 pounds or
Wait,
129.
how does Hancock move shit through the Low Bay Forest?
He's a carrier. He carries stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
70 kg, by the way.
Okay, so this is one plan that I just thought of. Nier could carry Reuven at half movement. Right? She probably has enough if she drops everything else. If she would be willing. Would that be possible, DM?
I mean,
Uh,
Like even,
not without risking damaging you.
what would happen if she damaged me
You would lose HP.
and go unconscious and start dying? Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Turn.
if both Wiglaf, if both Uzma and Coffin, if we made a stretcher and had both Uzma and Coffin hold it and put Coffin in it, would that work for traveling?
Wiglaf in it.
Yes, Wiglaf in it.
You could potentially even put Wiglaf into the shield
Okay.
and like carry him in the shield.
Okay. So,
Wouldn't that
but
just be enough?
I mean, there's a way, and you don't know. This is sad. But yeah.
would that
It's
risk
like- that's like
damaging
distance,
as
yeah.
well?
Yeah.
Would that risk damaging Wiglaf?
Without risking damaging one of you.
I'd take the risk. Ruin take the risk. If
Yeah,
if
but you don't know what to do. So,
if Wiglaf on the would the Wiglaf, if being carried on the shield by two people, be at risk for more damage?
no.
Okay. But Ruben being carried by Nier alone would be at risk?
Yes.
So put me on the shield, have Usmar and Nier carry us, 6 miles.
So then what about
Who's-
Ruben?
Which Ruben
Oh.
would just be at risk of damage.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we have to stay then. We can't go anywhere. Since neither of us can move.
Kitty is like licking your face.
Oh, poor kitty.
Let's see if this makes you
Uh,
realize what else is an option.
Enlarge kitty. Put Ruben on kitty.
Can I have Ruben do an in check to get a guidance from DM?
Didn't I just say? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me
wait.
an int check.
Wait, Kitty already used enlarge, right?
Yes.
Mm-mm. Oh, she did? Oh.
But Kitty
Kitty,
can
do you
also do
have
something
anything-
else other than enlarge herself.
Could Kitty reduce?
Yes.
But doesn't she only have one casting per day?
Do we have
Kitty's
any idea
fucking
how Kitty
badass.
Kitty works?
I don't know,
Kitty's
she's
fucking
always-
badass, okay? I asked Kitty, Kitty, could you, my companion, could you make me smaller? And ask her,
I can make small.
Wait, do we want?
How long?
Do we want a stretcher?
I asked Kitty, how long?
As long as I can make big.
It's 45 minutes. Right.
Do you want a
So we
stretcher?
wouldn't
for
even get a
this?
mile.
If Reuven's reduced, we could toss Reuven and Wiglaf both on one stretcher, right? One human side stretcher.
Yes.
Would that, but how, okay, say now we'd still be moving at 6, right? Because of Coffin.
Yes.
How long at movement rate 6 does 45 minutes get us?
I thought
A
like,
mile.
an hour was,
Yeah.
ooh, not even a mile. Maybe like 6, 7. I mean, what is it? 5/8
Do we
mile,
think-
maybe.
DM, is that correct?
Yes, a mile, approximately a mile. Yeah.
Do we think that would help in this scenario? I guess we'd be able to move a mile away from where we are.
Better than nothing. But do we even have a stretcher?
No.
I could go pick one up, but that would also take some time.
We
What
have a
is-
tent and we can get some wood.
I don't know
Doesn't
if I
anyone know how to
want to.
make a stretcher?
I don't know if I want to risk you guys on a makeshift stretcher with no one having any like proficiencies to create it. I should be able to run to this place pretty fast. With Expeditious Retreat on Rock, it would take me like a couple hours.
Wait,
5
no.
hours.
If you had Expeditions Reach on Rock, and we did do the thingy, 12 miles of or like 12 movement 12 at 1:45 minutes, that'd be 2 miles.
Oh yeah, if we put you two on the stretcher and me and Near carry it at movement speed 12.
Wait, no, another plan. This is okay. This is getting to levels of knowledge Reuven doesn't have. So maybe I'm not going to say this plan then. I did think of a plan just now.
So
I
there's
was just
Good
gonna
plan,
say
but
the
I
two
don't
people who
actually
are
know.
unconscious at the moment, I just moved to unconsciousness.
my so idea number 1, I Expeditious Retreat on the rock. I run to this shit town and get a stretcher, run back. This will take me like 22 per 72. To me 0. It'll take me like 3 hours.
What's
Reuben
movement
gets
speed with Expeditious Retreat?
36, I think.
36.
So 22 miles is like 3 hours ish.
Yep.
So then we reduce Reuven. Corfin stays here and guards our shit because he wanted to fight this motherfucker. We leave our backpacks and shit here such that me and Near move at movement rate 12. We carry these guys with a stretcher. Actually no, then Corfin can take the rock. No, never mind. Yes, I leave the rock with Corfin. Corfin carries all the shit. He's over encumbered, but because his base movement speed is 36, his 1/3 is gonna be 12, and he can walk with us. as we walk with as
I
we
mean,
carry the others on stretcher.
If you carry the people on a stretcher, your movement speed will be 6 as well. So
Oh, really?
you have to carry like 300 pound between two of you.
Okay. But this way we could still at least move.
Mhm.
We could still get the full. I don't know if there's any other. Can we get more than the 45 minutes somehow?
You would have to talk with Kitty to find out.
Oh, Kitty can cast reduce on the rock, and then Reuven holds the rock. But then we wouldn't be able to get a stretcher.
Oh, that's like I'm like waiting for somebody else to talk, and I just realized that the other two players are unconscious.
Right.
Uh,
Yes.
Right.
Coffin will speak
Doesn't
up.
mean that's why I haven't said anything. I'm like,
Yeah, Coffin will say, if we shrink Reuven and you put him in a bag, how far can you get with Expeditious Retreat?
In 45 minutes? Probably too far.
Coffin turns around and speaks with Kitty in Elven. You don't understand what they're talking about. And he will let you know that Kitty can cast Reduce twice.
Okay. Okay, so theoretically I could ferry Reuven to sleep in an inn. But we'd still have Wiglaf.
So you
But you can
ferry
carry
Reuven to town, return to us, and then we carry Wiglaf on a stretcher.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
also
I
we
guess
need
that
to
makes
move away from this corpse because the
Sure.
last time we were next to a corpse, the griffin appeared. Like
Sure.
every single time we were near a corpse, the griffin appeared.
Sure. Okay. Can you communicate to the cat to reduce Reuven and trust me and follow me?
I guess you will have to carry the kitty as well, right?
Yep, that's no problem. I'll empty my backpack so that there's
yeah.
room for Reuven.
Coffin will speak with Kitty and
Actually, no, I'll drop my backpack and take Reuven's backpack. I assume it's more empty. And then empty
My
that out.
pack has no longer the magic shield, a leather full of 15 pounds, one bedroll for 5 pounds, and one. How many of our rations have we eaten? Do I mark down on rations?
we always.
Oh, we just woke up.
You just woke up, yeah. You got woke
Right.
up
So
because
okay,
of Griffin.
and one ration.
So just consider your backpack emptied for now. And my backpack is on the ground where the party is, and then I'm gonna, after Reuven's reduced, I'm gonna toss him in the backpack.
You might have to take stuff off Reuven as well. Reuven has 38 pounds just on his person.
But actually, it doesn't, because you're gonna get reduced, so you're gonna be like weightless.
Yeah, more or less. So the tent is broken. The rest of the party kind of needs to move a bit. So Wiglaf, Coffin, and Nia have to kind of move away. Do you help them before you leave
Move away. How?
from the corpse?
How far?
something. At least not sit right next to it, so the next creature who appears trying to eat a corpse is appearing next to them.
Okay.
Like
yeah,
half a
sure.
mile or
Okay.
so at least.
Yeah, I helped them because I want to know where they're camping. I don't want to start fucking getting lost and shit.
Alright, so you try your best. Like, this is going to take 2 hours or so to get this done.
What time of day is it? It's morning, right?
It's morning, it's like 8:30,
Okay.
9.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So you like try to move a bit around. How paranoid are you?
What do you mean by paranoid?
You're looking around. Are you
For the
paranoid
griffin?
of more griffins appearing? Are you...
No, I'm not at all worried for another griffin.
Okay. Yeah, like you try to move and you like try to drag the corpses, not corpses, to the next tree over, like a few trees away. You can like lie them on the ground where it's not still wet on the ground. Grab some remnants of the remaining tent to like make a makeshift. Let them make a makeshift anything. Coffin has told Kitty that you will look at it and then make this movement with your hands where you like signal small to it.
Okay. I cast Expeditious Retreat on the rock,
Mhm.
and I follow Corfin's orders on the or Corfin's advice on how I'm supposed to signal to the kitten.
You signal to Kitty small, and then Kitty will reduce Reuven to 10% of his size.
I toss Reuven in the backpack,
And off you go.
and I start fucking booking it.
Also, you take Kitty with it if you like.
Yep.
You
I
throw
think
Kitty
so.
in the backpack as well.
No, I think Kitty has really high movement speed.
Kitty has 24 movement speed.
Oh, okay. So I guess. But when we were playing the running game, I think it was running the same.
Kitty
speed
was
as-
sprinting, yeah.
Okay. So
But Kitty can't sprint for hours.
sure. So after a bit of running, I realized that wait, that's not Kitty's normal speed, and then I slow up and give him an opportunity to hop in.
Yeah. Or like pack Kitty in the backpack with Reuven. Kitty's paying attention that Reuven doesn't boink around.
Yep.
Reuven is like... what is this? Quarter of the size of Kitty at the moment, so... Baby Reuven snuggling into
Or
Kitty.
zoom in.
Yeah, and you're zooming down to hillside. So let's see. That's rabbits, so you ignore the rabbits on the way, and
I ignore everything on the way. Even if there's bandits, I know that I can just fucking outrun them. So I'm literally just running. I'm
just
not paying.
booking it. Not even
Yeah,
a
I'm
griffin can catch you at this rate.
Yep. The
and-
only thing I'm paying attention to is the ground in front of me, so I don't fucking trip and fall on some dumb
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. And dragons, obviously. You always pay attention for dragons, right?
Of course.
Yeah, that's part of the game, right?
Yeah. It's called Dungeons and Dragons, I mean. You're paying attention if there's dungeons, and you're paying attention if there's dragons. Everything else, who really cares? Yeah. At some point, like, you will guess. Let's give me a d20 on how good you are at guessing.
Really good.
That's pretty good. You have 18 in, like, you kind of good at paying attention to time. So you guess almost correctly when Reuven is going to re-enlarge and take him out of the backpack before that happens, and re-signal to Kitty, and then make the rest of the way to Hillside. Arriving at Hillside East.
I rush to the tavern
Yeah.
and I throw. I rush to the tavern keep. I need a room right now.
Welcome back.
I
Glad you're still alive.
I give him 10 gold. All right, shut the fuck up. Give me a room.
Shut the fuck
right. Relax, man.
All right, all right.
You can have the room top right.
All right, I go.
You movement speed 36 up to up the
No,
stairs.
I'm not holding the rock when I'm in town because I don't want to
Okay.
like run into a wall or some shit.
All right. You move up the stairs, throw Reuven in a room with Kitty.
Yep, and yeah, make sure that. Actually, I go back to the tavern. I get some water. I get some food. I bring that shit also to Reuven's room so that if he like gets consciousness at some point and needs to eat, that shit's there, or the kitty can have
Here.
it. I get like extra food so that they can both eat.
You're trying to get like a healer or anything
Um, No, I don't want other people being here.
All right. So that's done. Then you head to the market or like the infirmary or whatever and try to find a stretcher.
Yep.
You find a stretcher, and you can take the stretcher with you. It's lightweight, weighs like 10 pounds. Can you carry 10 pounds?
Yep. I'm not carrying anything right now except for
Alright.
Reuven's backpack.
And you zoom out of town again.
Yep.
All right. How long is this expedition going to take you?
I think 2 hours ish. Maybe a little bit more for the shopping and stuff, but not too much more.
All right. Wait, 2 hours
Like
there and
back
back?
and forth. No, that back and forth is 2 hours.
Isn't it like 3 hours? I thought before.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours.
Okay, so let's round it to 4 hours because you have to do the shopping. You have the shouting at the innkeeper.
Probably like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. And
Yeah.
you can catch back up with the party. I've just moved them slightly away. You arrive back with the party. There's Coffin, there's Nia, there is a unconscious dwarf on the ground.
All right, let's get to moving a dwarf, boys. I give Corfin the rock and say, carry all of this shit, and I motion to all of the backpacks.
What the fuck? Coffin can only carry 140 pounds.
My backpack is.
So you can only carry 95 pounds.
Okay, I just get my backpack. All right, well, my backpack is 84, and I think that's all, right?
The one thing might be the magic shield that wasn't accounted for. I took that off my sheet as a Vigloff put it on, unless you put it back in my backpack. And also the rations. If you took them out, or did you not take them out?
I'm not too worried about the rations. There's rations in my backpack. How much does Wiglove weigh?
Wiglove?
Did you want me to answer? I thought I was unconscious.
Uh,
130 pounds, 70 kg.
156 is what I have written.
156? But what? Maybe I didn't update my.
156 plus equipment.
Alright, well, whatever. Fucking Wiglove's gonna get new armor anyway. We can leave that shit here. Don't need to worry about that. Carry my backpack. It has most of the valuables. And if Wiglove's on a stretcher with me and Nier, I can carry the shield as well.
Yeah.
I add Reuven shit back into his backpack. I think I can carry Wiglove with my backpack full. Or then I give it to Nier because Nier has fucking 17 strength.
So Nier can carry 157. Currently has. Just going to drop the rope again because no need to carry the rope.
I don't think the rope was even on her. The rope was tied.
Yeah, it was no longer on her. Yeah. So she is currently carrying 50 and can carry 100 more.
It's gonna be 75 split between us, ish.
I think with the stretcher and you both carrying, I think we kind of like change his movement rate anyway, so don't have to be as exact.
Okay, well, if we're not being exact, I somehow split the stuff that Reuven's backpack had between me and Nier, and I give Corfin my backpack.
Yeah, so
And the expeditious with 3
if you're both encumbered and the stretcher, it's probably going to be 2/3, like 1/3 movement speed. Because carrying the stretcher on full movement through the wilderness is gonna be rough enough to begin with.
Okay, well, I guess we leave the... Do we count it out then? So Wiglaf's gonna weigh... How much is Wiglaf gonna weigh for me and Nier?
156 plus equipment.
All of his
Oh,
armor is gonna
that's
get
my
stripped
equipment?
off.
156 plus 43 pounds.
All of the armor is gonna get stripped off because he's gonna get new shit anyway.
Well, I didn't buy all of it, right?
Well,
I only
You're
bought
gonna
the,
go to buy all of it.
yeah,
Well, I mean, I guess I will. Yeah.
yeah, we're
You're
stripping.
unconscious.
We're
If I should, yeah, you're right. If I just strip it off, just take it away.
yep.
Just-
So
Goodbye,
Wiglaf weighs 156, so that means what?
170 with clothes on.
23
Some
pounds
random
plus,
stuff.
156.
Okay, so that's what 85 on both of us.
Mm-hmm.
So that would just put us here.
Did you guys strip the buckler too?
Yep, everything's gone.
Yeah, just remove everything that's not your clothing.
Oh, everything?
Oh, what's on your? Let's check your character sheet and see what's getting thrown. Where is your stuff? Is this on the acid teapot sheet?
We should. No.
No.
No. My stuff's on the character sheet.
Okay.
Session 15.
Can I get? Was I able to give Corfin my backpack?
Let's check one thing after the other. So the
ignore
chainmail is
the-
getting thrown. The buckler is getting
Yeah.
thrown.
Ignore the silver and copper and stuff.
Yeah, the bedroll is getting thrown. The chain limbs are getting thrown. I think all the rest you can keep unless you want to throw the mace as well.
What? Why would we keep the mace? Can't we just buy a new one?
Sure.
How much does the
Mace is-
mace weigh?
3 pounds.
No, if I could keep it, I don't care.
All right.
I'll add it to
So
my.
we have the backpack, the mace, the clothing, the holy water, all the money, all the gems.
And the ring, I guess. That's
Yeah.
not being equipped.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 117. I'm barely over one half. No, I give Nier the mace to put in her backpack so that we can be at one half.
All right.
Okay.
So
that's a good
you
point.
juggle to one half. Who's carrying the shield?
Corfin's carrying my backpack, right?
Oh yes. How much does your backpack weigh?
Give me a sec. Wait, let me just sum this here. We can also drop the water skins now that we're near water supplies and shit. My backpack weighs 84.
84. That is 1/3 move for.
No, but there's no more large pens, so 69. And the water skins are probably reduced. I'll keep 2 on hand just in case. So that's 6.
Yeah. So you have
50
some
for them.
wiggle room.
No, the twine and small bills get tossed off because it's raining. I don't trust that shit anymore. So 50 pounds.
50 pounds.
Yep.
Okay. Then we have even more wiggle room.
Yep, so he can put the shield on it as well.
Yes. So here's the backpack and the elephant shield,
Yash, King, Yash.
which weighs 16 pounds. All right. So his movement speed is 12. Your movement speed is 6. Right?
Yep, no, his move is
My
12,
movement's 6.
1/3 of.
Yeah. He
yeah,
said
fine.
1/3. So yeah.
Okay, yep.
All right. So
That must,
Corfin
be,
doesn't-
that must be a crazy experience where like you're super, 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 super fast, but you're also fucking carrying a shit ton of
Yeah.
stuff. So like, you're not strong enough to carry that at a fast speed. You're just incredibly fast, such that your slow speed is fast, even though you're slowed as fuck.
Yep. All right. So
Coffin doesn't have any final things he wanted to do with
no,
his new
Coffin is-
catch.
He's gonna drag the beak of the griffin. He's gonna start dragging the whole thing.
We're going back to town. With the griffin.
So it's still
um,
like 11 a.m. ish, and we're traveling up on page 6.
yeah. So you can get
We can make it all the way.
uh,
Ish.
if you like really want to, and you're gonna be hurting the next day. Like
That's fine. We have 2 people fucking. What do you mean hurting? Like muscles
yeah,
aching?
you won't
Too
be able
bad.
to move the next day as well if you
Too-
try to do this in one day.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
If you try to get to Hillside East by pushing yourself as hard as you can do so. Nia's aura is helping as well, but you won't be able to move the next day.
That is absolutely a-okay.
Yeah. So if there's an ambush on the town, you will be worthless.
I updated my character sheet, by the way.
All right.
It's on the.
So let's see what you encounter on your way.
Oh boy. We'll be fine, guys.
What
Don't
is
worry.
that? That's something that's not there. Right. Nothing.
Fucking owlbear pops up.
No.
Yeah.
Always 2 higher on the die. Okay.
Oh, hey, it's a cockatrice.
No, 4 higher on the die. No, Owlbear. You can get to Hillside East. You have left behind the corpse of a griffin in the middle of nowhere.
Yep,
Yep.
too bad.
Too bad. No griffin feathers for anyone.
That's what I was wanting to grab before I got knocked the fuck out.
I even told someone, like, grab a feather, please.
Ah,
All right. You can make it to Hillside.
didn't even grab a feather.
There's
Nice.
gonna be
I
some
paid-
shouting, I guess.
I
once you get
paid
there.
10 GP for the room, so I just assume that I'm gonna get another room, and I say, give me another room. Tavern keep.
The tavern keep sees you reappearing in the middle of the night.
I kick the door
Sweats running down your face. Smelling like shit. A
Yep.
basically ripped open dwarf on a stretcher behind you.
Yep.
This sinister looking, black clothing, pale skin, half elf also looks like shit. And a gnome that is moving very weirdly. That's like a weird company appearing in the middle of the night. You scout at him. I need another room, and he just like somewhat without saying anything, like hands you 2 more keys,
Nice.
quickly
And I
calculating
don't-
in his head that 4 people in 1 room is not working.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's great.
Awesome. You rent out the half of the rooms in this inn.
Then we go
Um,
chill out.
Go put everybody in their respective beds, and everybody just blanks out.
Yeah, no shit. We're just. We haven't seen a friggin' bed in over a week.
You haven't seen a
True.
bed since 10 days.
Oh man, that means my iron visual turns off tomorrow.
I also, before I go to sleep, I want to go check if the food that I brought to Ruben's room has been eaten.
Ruven has not woken up yet. There's
Does it?
parts snacked away by the kitty, but
Okay.
as you open the door, like you hear the hissing sound of Kitty. As she sees you, like she relaxes.
I go take the food and I go toss it away and I go buy some new food and bring it to everyone's rooms, just in case someone wakes up in the middle of the night. I get some water for everyone as well.
Give me a willpower check.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Wow.
you managed to pull it off.
Yep. And then I
Usma
go
all
face-
grown up, taking care of the rest of his people.
Hey, you know, not the same circumstances, of course, but this is what I've been doing.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time you've been doing this while also feeling like
Yeah.
the only thing you
Ver-
want to do is fall down and not wake up for 3 days.
Yeah. Very different circumstances.
Yeah. You're carrying instant kicks back in.
Yep.
Alright. Quite the adventure.
Wacky indeed.
Being a
Somehow
pirate
the
is
final
very
part, the
safe.
like safest part, became the most dangerous.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah. First a bear that tries to eat Wiglaf, then a griffin that tries to eat everyone. Also, like, how did the griffin exactly roll a 6 on the square that he's going to attack? When...
And did the griffin like roll really well in the perception?
Mhm.
Ugh.
It rolled very well on the perception and then it rolled very bad on its angry check. That's why I decided to attack the tent.
Mm.
You know, that big shield, I would have probably been super hurt.
Yep.
Without that big shield.
True story.
I did not want to, like, smack it at all. I'm like, no, I'm defending myself. This is some bullshit. Big ass fucking flying, a half eagle bird thing, bear, whatever.
But now you are kind of safe. Back in a town. Unless
Yeah,
there's some
probably.
big attack coming, there's nothing going to get in your way.
I'm probably thinking of Hulu. Just like coming in and out of consciousness. Somewhere. Where's my owl?
I don't think you're thinking of anything. You are just blacked out.
I know.
Like getting carried through the night as well. Like that works, and it's not making things worse, but it's also not making things better. So
Mm.
yeah. In the middle of the night, Rufen wakes up feeling like complete shit. Everything's hurting.
There's water and food near his bedside.
Yeah. I think Reuven would attribute that to Uzma, the one who's been taking care of us. So he feels some warmth in his elven heart. And then scratches Kitty. Is very glad the kitty's alive. And eats some food and goes back to sleep probably.
Mm-hmm. Kitty's like cuddling up with you, purring all the time, trying to produce healing powers where it doesn't have any, but it's trying to. You like eat a few pieces of food and fall back asleep.
Yeah. Cuddling the cat.
Trying to cuddle the cat doesn't really work, but
Yeah.
the cat is cuddling you, so it's fine.
It's like when I'm sick and my dog just lays on my friggin' hips. Ugh.
Yeah.
Sweet yes.
Do we want to end here, or do we continue on?
No, I want to learn spells today.
It's like, here's my fucking chance. I'm taking all the fucking gold. Yeah.
We usually play for another hour.
I'm good. I mean, unless we got anything else to do.
All
You
right.
tried to kill me before I could learn spells.
Hold on. Who's been knocked out at least twice or 3 times during this
If
adventure?
they're not bad,
True.
Yeah, I would also like to say, without the magic item, without the shield protecting Wiglaf
it can be a
that first attack, and without Reuven having to carry that,
in the paper. Oh my god, he was like,
Hey, both of us would have been dead. Or maybe Vigloff wouldn't have been dead, but Reuven would have been dead.
True.
So
Wiglaf
Yeah.
would have been carried away by the griffin, and Reuven
Yeah.
would have been fine.
true.
Okay, the next day comes around. Everybody wakes up.
We probably AFK one more day.
Yeah, you want to AFK one more day because you feel like shit. All of you feel like shit.
Maybe we have a bath day.
There's no
what's going on?
bath there. This is
We
a town. There's
Well,
no
Can,
nice.
can we hire a carriage to Tarega from here?
Yes.
How much
you
does it
can.
cost?
How much does it cost? Ba-dum-bum-bum.
30 gold. Just kidding.
Uh,
In cost. No, it's not. Transportation.
100 copper per person.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, so what, 4 gold?
Oh, 4 gold. Sorry.
For 5.
Plus
5.
here.
5, sure. I paid that so we can fucking chill out all the way there, because we can relax better in Tarega, I think.
Okay, so you're paying a carriage to get you to Tarega.
Yep.
That is doable in one day. Yeah.
Are we all like up and, you know, maybe not okay, but
Alright, I'm moving my backpack back on my sheet now.
What are you going to do with the 4 donkeys?
Oh yeah, we can come pick them up later.
So you're still
Oh,
leaving them on
Well,
the hillside?
we do go look at the donkeys. When we go to our area, what's looking? How's it looking?
The donkeys are all still there. There's. Now this is the fate
I wonder
die.
if
What has
Wiglaf
happened
is,
to
you know,
Hulu?
he's got a lump in his throat. You know, he's thinking, oh no, Hulu.
So Wiglaf, give me a d20.
I can't do it, dear. I'm just kidding. All
If you roll 1 to 10, the animal handler has opened the cage and Hulu is gone. If
How
you roll
thoughtful.
an 11 to 20,
right. Hulu's dead.
11 to 18, Hulu is in the cage, fucking furious. And 19 and 20, Hulu has died.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. No! Fuck! Okay,
It's
all right,
gone.
fine. It's fine. I can get another one. It's fine. I'm gonna grab a bear.
Alright, there's an empty cage on next to one of the donkeys. The animal handler will apologize and say that the bird was getting furious and he just opened the cage, let it out, and it's disappeared.
Yeah. Okay. Inflict wounds. Just kidding. I'm just. I don't have it prepared. Yeah. I'll just tell him like, yes, I understand. It was my fault for leaving Hulu here.
Alright, the donkeys are there and the donkeys are fine.
Yep.
We can pick the donkeys up later. We're carriaging to Tarega.
Alright,
Well, yeah. I'm gonna say. I mean, good thing you took all that shit off of me because I have like, I don't even know if I'll be able to wear my own fucking plate armor when I get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Wiglaf also wakes up and he doesn't have shit.
Yeah. My
Well, I
clothes,
guess that's to be expected, I guess.
the
Kind of.
gold, and that's about it. Oh, the ring.
Yeah.
My mace is
Alright.
on Nier, so unless you want to give it back to me, but I don't think he did.
Yeah, Nier probably give it back.
yeah.
Skimmed over.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably always have my mace on me at all times. Well, until I get a better mace.
Reuven lose anything, or is everything still the same as normal?
Oh, and I mentioned to everyone before we leave the tavern, don't fucking flash your magic items, okay?
What, we have magic items? Where? What? I'm just kidding. I know. what you mean.
Reuben, your sword's okay because that's a known thing, but I don't think others should know where we've been.
Do not
so-
worry, Uzma. I have
What's-
all. DM?
I just wanted to ask, what's the plan for the shield? How do you carry the shield?
In a fucking backpack, I don't know.
It's way too large for a backpack, technically.
You can't put it
Can-
in a backpack.
Attach it to a backpack, so it's on the backpack outside, but you
Well,
can't
we
put
can
it
grab-
in a backpack.
How about we get like a cloth thing, like and just drape it over the shield and say it's like, oh, it's just a large, sculpture. It's kind of special.
Can I just buy a burlap sack and carry it in a burlap sack?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, I do that.
a snack, whatever they can hold it.
All right. So please pay off your 5 copper pieces.
I
How much does a burlap sack cost? I'm just
I don't know,
curious.
but I paid 15 gold, so I'm not gonna worry about that shit. Is that fine?
Burlap sack, 20 copper pieces.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay, but I reduced 15 gold for the visit. I reduced 10 for the thing, and then I reduced 5 so I don't have to worry about other stuff. I just assume that all the foods and stuff are included in the 5 and the 10 and stuff. We can just say that the burlap sack is also in it.
Okay, and then you pay 5 for the carriage.
Oh yeah, 5 more for the carriage. Sorry, that was actually that 5. Okay, so I'll... Okay.
I mean,
Now
you
I'm
threw the
out.
10 gold pieces at the barkeeper to get the room
Yeah.
instantly. He just took the 10 gold pieces, gave you the room.
Yeah.
And then you paid 5 more gold pieces for random stuff and food and drinks.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
5
we got
gold
You
like-
pieces.
overpay me. What's that mean?
Hmm?
Never mind.
So chicken
We got
overcooked,
some,
straight to
like,
jail.
fancy.
Fish
There's-
undercooked, straight to jail. Huh?
I'm just saying, they're like... What is it, episode 15? It's high time I learn second level spells.
Alright, let's get you back to Torrega. Let's go. 20
Let's
gold pieces down the drain for services that would have cost you 6.5
wait,
gold pieces. That's fine. So
So we're leaving the
let's go.
donkey here?
The donkeys
Yep.
are staying.
We'll
Just-
come get him back later.
Probably
So do
where
we
most of
look
the
at
money's
the gold
going.
and stuff here?
Sorry?
Do we leave the gold and stuff here?
The gold's in the backpack.
Okay.
Or the gold we got from Mount Carrick. The donkey gold only have like 26. 500 is at Reynard's.
Okay, that's where it's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but like, I mean, why are we leaving donkeys here? Are we gonna come back?
Because,
To...
I don't know, carriage is faster. I don't know.
No,
I
no, no,
just
no,
thought-
I'm not arguing our carriage is faster than the donkeys. I'm saying why are we leaving the donkeys here?
Because we're going with carriage to Terrega. We're like super wounded. We can't really, or like we're super wounded / tired. We can't really travel ourselves, so we can't really control the donkeys.
Okay, so the donkeys.
That's
wouldn't
what
be
I
good
thought,
with
at
this
least.
carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And we
could
just bring
hire
up
Oh, in
someone
that
to
case, yeah, then let's go
bring
with
the
carriage.
donkeys.
Okay, how much is that?
That's a 2-day trip for a person, so 4 gold pieces.
Okay, I removed 4 gold pieces so that the donkeys are also going to be in Terrega.
So he say tell the stable whatever guy to bring the donkeys to the Torrega Honeypot stables
Yep.
under your name and
Yep.
give him 4 gold pieces, and he says, yeah, fine.
Ulsmar the transmuter.
Packs his stuff, and yeah, you arrive before him in the honeypot, I assume.
Yes, we go take a shower. I
You
mean, bathe.
jump into the bathe, yeah, and bathe yourself. Wash your clothes.
Oh. I buy a new satchel because I don't want.
Do you have a hat with you?
A hat? No.
A
No,
hat.
No, we didn't.
Oh no, we don't.
You didn't take the
Yeah,
bandit
this part
hat.
didn't want to take.
Nope.
Yeah, he didn't want to take it.
We only have the sword. That's proof enough.
Okay,
We have the
so-
whip, didn't we?
Yep, we have a whip.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So it's honeypot time. Nia will come with you to the honeypot, but after a few days she will leave.
What a fucking weirdo.
After another undead mission.
Do we have like a celebratory feast with Nia at least? Does she join us for that?
She's a weirdo. I don't know if she's into that.
Does she ignore us?
No, she comes with you and you kind of do some talking with her. But like when she's around, talking isn't that much fun. So
Not much of anything, right? We don't feel it.
yeah.
Yeah, Nier, can you fuck off? We'd like to celebrate.
Can you fuck out? Oh, we're not really feeling it right now, literally. No.
Ruven, please remove your armor spell.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So we are at safety, which means we have all the time in the world to do things.
Yas, King, yas!
This day is wait, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we go and hand in the try to hand in the Benny bounty here?
I
Jörgen?
think it's better to do it in Low Bay, because we have a connection there. I think it's more amenable to us. We could try, but we're not in a hurry for a 250 gold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean-
Ruben does not care.
Gold is gold is gold is gold, right? So
Yep.
we can get more gold. And we have donkeys with us.
Do the donkeys come, DM?
Yeah.
Do they get
Donkeys
ambushed by now?
arrive in the stables.
Mhm.
Today is Friday. The day where the armor is done in Barrios.
Uh-huh.
So you could head to Barrios with the next caravan and grab it. The next caravan leaves on Tuesday? On Wednesday. Yeah. Also, there is some level ups we have to do.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Let's just remove the things that we did not turn in at the moment, which is
Fine,
this.
to know that this is what I'm listening to right now as I'm leveling up.
Did you actually create a spellbook?
Sorry?
Did you create a spellbook and I missed it at some point?
During this campaign, no. I've created
Oh, okay.
spellbooks before.
Okay, it's fine. This. There's also 3 and 7, 10 more here. Which means we have right now, this works out perfectly, just the level ups on the wizards who will level up to level 3.
Based cigar.
Nice.
I'm rolling my HP right now. I'm gonna get a 6, doubling my HP right now.
Almost a 6.
That's a 33% increase. Hey, that's pretty big.
I have 8 HP now. Hell yes, brothers.
It's like
Nah.
pulling Malachi numbers here, right? So,
Yep.
curse of the Nick.
Didn't Malakath like survive and become a pretty cool in-base necromancer?
Yep.
Yeah, you just need to survive until level 7 until you
Yeah,
get stone
yeah.
skin.
True.
So let's see what Coffin rolls for his HP.
Can I roll for my level up spells?
Yeah, give me 1 second. He rolls a 2 as well.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Dead average. 10,
Do I get this transmutation spell that I'm trying to get? Oh look, a success. Oh look, a success. Oh look, a success. Good one.
Oh, look at success.
I
Less than
learned.
101? It's always less than 95, okay?
What? No, I have 100% chance to learn.
There is no
transmutation.
100% chance to learn spell with 18 in.
No, but I have a specialization bonus.
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Yeah, there's rules, okay.
But even like 19 and even without specialization, you can go over 95%.
No.
Yes.
You need 100, need like 21 int or so.
I'm googling
No,
this
24 int for 100% spell learn chance.
Right now.
Else
There's
it's
no
always
sh-
just 95. There's always a chance to fail.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, I didn't fail, luckily.
yeah.
But fuck you, Jesus Christ.
That's like having plus 25 on your to hit roll and rolling a 1, you still miss.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know.
the reality of Dungeons and Dragons.
but it's different.
That'd be an 85% chance to learn spells. We have 18 AC. I mean, and God.
Wait, where's the 95% thing from?
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Is
how
that-
it is.
That's at 19.
If you look at
that-
the int roll, it's like above 18 int, it increases slowly up to 100%, but
I'm specialized, bro.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, whatever. I got them all anyway. I am now a master transmuter, able to cast Alter Self, Strength, and Wizard Lock.
I thought you failed the 88. It's 85% chance for.
No,
Nope, 88 is a success.
95, that would be. That was the discussion.
I see.
above
I see.
95, like 96 to 100 would be fails.
Yeah, these are gonna be in my book too, and they're gonna take 1d6 plus 1 pages, correct?
1d6 minus 1 plus 2, yeah.
6, 3, 4. Hawaii.
Alright. Coffin also learned a great spell.
Ooh, what did you learn?
Displace self, and the other two he failed.
Damn.
Yeah, unlucky.
What a fucking loser.
True.
Don't be like that. Ruben goes and like pats
He-
Coffin on the
This
back.
motherfucker wanted us to fight the Griffins.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of getting ambushed by the griffin, he wanted to have a plan to fight the griffin, yeah.
Bro!
But you decided, no, let's just wait for the griffin to attack us on his own terms and just murder one person before we
True.
can fight it. Sounds
True.
like a based plan. Like,
What we should have done is go chase after the Griffin.
Yeah, we're just right. Next time we're down
what
there,
you
we're
should
just
have
gonna go
done
right
was
off.
summon the horse, have the griffin attack the horse instead of the tent, and just jump it with 6 people being prepared.
Yeah.
Ah,
Bro.
Sure.
well, nobody, wanted to talk about it.
I fucking
we're
hate
alive.
gnomes.
Alright, so I just going to pass some days here, I guess.
Heals,
Oh, yeah.
heals, heals.
Yeah.
I need
I
to.
would like heals, please.
And Ruben's gonna get re-armored with a max of 10 now.
That 10 was before.
10 was before, should be 11 now.
Oh, well, 11 now.
Ooh, big.
Oh, wait, also, I need more blessed leather.
Yeah, I can yeah. On our downtime, I'll just start blessing more leather if you give more leather less.
Yeah, something like that. I'll just
Wiglaf,
add-
are you throwing healing spells around or do we rely on natural healing?
I was out cold for like the whole day, so now I have to technically rest. So I think now is have I rested yet?
You can learn spells, yeah. Like, we have arrived in Tarega and now we're on the next day.
Well, in that case, I'll flop around with cure light wounds. Like
If you only learn healing spells, you have
3.
9 cure light wounds and 3 cure moderate wounds.
Oh, in that case, wait. How did I get more? Okay.
That's just with scamming.
Let's start
Uh-oh.
rolling for some HP.
I figured like, what are we gonna do? Just sit here and wait till the HP goes back up, or I just start booping people.
Yeah, we have enough downtime for you to get full.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just spam the healing spells over and over.
Alright.
It's gonna be a little. Thingy.
So, let's just say we pass. How many days do you want to pass before? Like, the next thing that you kind of is planned is on Wednesday, non-spellcasters move to barriers, and spellcasters keep on learning spells, right?
Yas, King.
Yeah, I gotta go get my armor. So yeah,
So we can just
Yeah.
pass days until this happens.
yeah,
Yas, King.
that's fine with me.
Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 days you can potentially spend learning spells.
Okay, the Reynard, can I look at second circle spells that we have over here?
Yes, if you Want to?
Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I copy down a
So,
learning copy.
The
Of,
question is, do you want to still pay him?
no, if it's gonna let me take for free, what the fuck?
I think this is the moral quandary of Uzma here.
It's no. It is not a moral quandary. He's not asking for money.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm not gonna dono to him.
That would be really funny if you did ask for money.
This is how it's always been.
I mean,
You
it's
know,
just your
Usman-
choice.
Usman-
You're an adult now, Uzma. You've spread your wings.
No,
You know.
Usmar's still an entitled child.
Mm-hmm.
These are my spells in his books.
All right.
I don't think Usmar even, or he might have slightly considered like, wait, am I supposed to pay now? But it's like, nah, no way. This is Reynard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So can I assume to have a learning copy of all the spells I want?
If you want to make copies first, you will have to waste days making copies.
Okay,
Or you can
I will
learn it
make
directly
copies
from
first.
the...
Okay,
books.
I'll learn it directly first.
All right.
Okay. We have 4 days, right?
Yes, you can roll for 1 second level spell. With no
Okay, wait, let me
problems.
just pray to Allah real quick. Okay. This is an important one. There's gonna be invisibility.
Mhm.
Under 70 is what's required here.
Mhm.
No! Alright,
Wow, that's
campaign
great.
over, GG, we lost.
Give me 2d2.
Oh, okay, we actually lost.
Wow.
4 days. Good job. It's Wednesday now. Wiglaf, give me a wisdom check.
Oh,
Oh boy. Okie dokie dookie. The check. Not strength. Wisdom.
The cat as well, Uzma?
sorry?
Do you rearmor the cat as well?
I don't think I'd think about it.
I
34.
definitely ask you
Okay,
if
then
you
I do it.
your magic is stronger.
Yep, then I do it.
All right.
Actually, no, I don't. I have 1 blessed leather left.
Okay.
I mean, you're passing days, so Wiglaf can mass produce breast level.
Okay, then I do it.
Also, Wiglaf, you do not fail to remember when your Iron Vigil runs out, so you don't fall unconscious and die. Good job.
Oh, I thought it ran out tomorrow. I mean, today.
We
Tomorrow?
passed till Wednesday, and it ran out Tuesday morning.
Oh. In that case, I guess I'll have to eat something then, right?
I'm gonna eat and sleep for a day, more or less.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
you
I
didn't
think
even
we're-
really use it, right? We kind of fed
Are
you. No, we didn't. You didn't eat. Okay.
No.
you
I didn't have
eat.
any food. I just.
But the
barely
sleeping
slept.
is not a problem, so
Right.
you just get really hungry and try to run for food.
Yes. I'll be like Goku eating food all day.
Yeah, so this is the first 4 days. On I guess Usma won't hear this firsthand because he is busy doing shit. But before you're done learning these spells, you just heal to max.
Woo.
On Sunday, grave news arrive in
Oh no.
Tarrega. The trade caravan, the big armored guarded trade caravan, has been attacked on its way by presumably the bandits.
Jesus Christ.
All the merchandise has been lost. Not all the merchandise has been lost. One of the carriages has been lost. A lot of people have lost their lives.
Damn.
Almost all the guards have been killed. Their equipment has been stolen by the bandits. The leader of the caravan, one of the leader of the guard groups have survived. One of the leader of the guard groups has died after the battle on the way to Riga. Other than this, only 2 of the normal guards have survived. Everybody else has died. The bandits must have lost most of the people as well. From their guess, there's only a small group of the people who have attacked have survived. Sadly, including at least Luke and Red Rachel have been confirmed. Alex probably was there as well, but hard to confirm him.
What about Benny?
Benny was not there.
Okay.
Unsurprising to you, kind of surprising to the
Yeah.
rest of the world. Yeah.
Could you describe this? What road? Which one?
This was the caravan that was heading from Barrios to Tarrega.
So like the big one. This
Yeah.
is like the capital and the farming city.
Yeah, like the caravans, like the big trade caravans, are all approximately the same size. They are all very well guarded with a few high-level people and a lot of first-level fighters. Random people as well. Luckily, there was not many random people with this caravan, so not a lot of random people have died. But that was a big attack, not expected, and the bandits got away with a lot of good gear. So it's kind of expected that the going on from here out, as the raiding parties of the bandits have better equipment than before, maybe stronger fighters. Maybe just keep this in mind.
Okay.
Also, the fact that all of them were at the same place is kind of weird. They usually don't work all together.
Must be uniting the tribes, you know?
Yeah, this
So but we didn't get specific numbers, but we learned that Red Rachel and Luke survived.
yeah, and Alex, if he
maybe-
was there. Also, a few days prior to this event, like a week prior to this event, Alex has returned over the river. There has been a message arrived that the bandits have stolen boats and crossed the river on boats from the other side.
Can you put us on the global map when you talk about this?
Oh yeah, sure. That's the wrong side. Have to do this side. So.
So there's
I-
boats across this.
Yeah, basically, there's a town down there that's called Befwari. It's somewhere in this direction. Can you see me pointing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why is this
Yeah.
town that far from cities?
Yeah, people like to live in strange places. So they have stolen boats from this town, crossed the river, probably returned to the Dark Forest, and then the caravan has been attacked somewhere at the county edge here before arriving in Korn in the night.
What day was this?
This was on Saturday night, so on Sunday the information arrives in Tarrega and probably in Barrios as well, but Tarrega is the first town that gets informed about this happening because the caravan kept fleeing in direction of Korn and then down to Tarrega.
Most of the normal bandits died as well. Lots of them.
Lots of them, yeah.
Big battle. Okay.
Big battle, yeah. So
We can probably ask, do we want to go kill these your human goblins when they're weak?
They also got somehow managed to get some captives, like the caravan leader. It's a her, but She was one of the last people remaining, and they had encircled a group of archers on one side of the battle, and when everybody else fled, and they have taken them captive, so they...
The caravan leader and group of archers.
The caravan leader and the remaining few soldiers that were alive managed to capture a group of archers. Bandit archers.
Managed to capture bandit archers.
Yes.
Okay, I was confused at which side got which. But
So they have some bandits in custody, which they will probe for information about what's going on. Maybe they know stuff, maybe they don't.
Alrighty.
All in all, there must have been like 30 or 40 bandits killed. 15, 20 soldiers died, including most of the group leaders. Only one survived, yeah.
So we have our work cut out for us now. Sort of.
Oh, also, by the way, there's Wiglaf and Reuven haven't left for the thing, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this news changes whether or not they want to travel the road.
The thing is that the caravan that would move back to Barrios is the caravan that has just been attacked.
Oh,
Okay.
so we have to travel anyway.
So there might be a delay
Yeah.
with the trade caravan. Which is bad because the trade caravan also carries a lot of food back to Barrios. So
Yeah, well, the barracks can send some military guild people if it's super important.
yeah, like something has to be done because there can't be a long delay on this trade route.
Carol versus Bells.
do we want to help? Do we want, if we're going there anyway, we could help protect some food for one time or 2 times. If
Well, I
it-
gotta get my armor first, right? I meant like the rest of it, because you guys dropped it back in the trail.
Yes, did you take those fancy feathers?
I
Uzmar.
thought somebody else was.
I'm probably not there. I assume you guys are talking to yourselves.
Okay.
I thought we got it. Never mind.
Viglaf, did you see if they took any of those fancy feathers from that griffon as it like touches his shoulder? Still hurts.
No, I didn't see anything. I think I was pretty out cold for a good portion of the march trip back to the village.
I actually thought that the bird had taken my arm off, Viglaf. It is actually quite scary. As he has this like blank look on his face.
I don't really know if you ever get used to death, but you tend to just kind of cope with it.
You want to do what? Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
What
on a roll.
are you rolling for?
On a roll for my spells.
Oh, didn't you fail one of them? Or?
Yep, but there's a lot more potentially coming up, and I'm
Okay, Toph, we'll get on with our fucking RP then.
sorry. I'm genuinely sorry.
No, don't apologize. Just don't do it again.
I want to roll.
I would roll for SP myself. So,
What day do we stop at the do we have this consideration? What day
this-
will we fully feel healed at?
This conversation is happening on Sunday, and you're truly healed and ready to go on Wednesday.
Okay, I think we don't go out Wednesday before Wednesday anyway.
Yeah.
But now that we're Viglav, do you want to do your talk with your what is this? With your clan? No, it's not really clan. With your what's this called? People you work with? Your
I guess I could stop by my, military buddies, see if they have my order in.
yes, but we're going to Barrios, right? But we don't- before we go, we need to see. Are we just gonna go alone? Do we get with a few donkeys? Because it's just the two of us, right? The wizards are all there studying. So, do we just the two of us want to have a travel and go to Barrios by ourselves, or do we want to do something else?
I guess since we can't use the carriage since it's been attacked, maybe we could ask a few people to travel with us on the road, since it seems to be the bandits are a bit more brave or stupid, however you want to put it, with attacking caravans close to the city.
Yes.
So yeah,
Maybe is you don't have your armor right now. Maybe you want Uzmar to cast that magic on you to give you a force field.
what would that give me?
I think it's 14 plus Dex AC.
Yeah.
Does it work with a shield?
Oh, so maybe 15.
It does work with a shield.
Yeah.
Oh no, you guys dropped my buckler, so I'd have the big ass elephant shield, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me put that on my sheet. Yeah.
So I guess that's the plan. We have. Do you agree with it, Vigla or Uzma?
Sounds fine to
Yes.
me.
Just come knocking on the door, and I'll probably oblige.
Scream at
How
you.
much
Um,
You'll have to knock a day earlier before you want to go, because I won't have it prepared.
Yeah, I think we had this conversation on Sunday, so we have 3 days.
how much does this weigh?
A
the
shield is 60.
16. Yeah.
Does your armor proficiency half that?
Yes. Like anything that's, I guess, considered quote unquote metal armor. So the shield is, I'm sure, metal, unless it's a big ass granite thing. Anyway, what was I saying? You said 6 pounds. Is that what you said it was?
16.
16, so 8 pounds. Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm removing it from my sheet now.
Usma, Coffin wants to learn a spell and asks if you could get it from Reynard.
What spell?
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
No, of course, he's a transmuter. You should go ask him yourself.
Well, he has to pay, so that's why he's asking you.
Yeah, but you're not Reynard's apprentice.
Okay, then I need 200 gold if he has it.
Okay, I give him 200. Wait, this is weird.
Is
Okay,
it?
I guess. Yeah, I give him 200 gold.
Alright, he grabs 200 gold and buys a learning copy of Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
That's the fucking worst spell.
It's amazing. And tries to learn it as well.
If you can't do it.
This is still during the 4 days.
Yeah, this is 24 days, so he gets that spell and tries to learn it. What's his fucking spell learn chance? 16 int is 70, 55. Okay. Rolls a 20. Good job. Good job. And he needs 3 days. Awesome. So he's done with this endeavor at the same time you are done with your stuff on Wednesday, and he carries a learning copy of Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. In case you want to learn it as well.
Hell no.
Okay.
Can I roll for a next spell?
Yeah, what's
I think-
is the rest of the party leaving with the caravan?
Is there a I think that's what we're waiting on. We're gonna go ask. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
meantime. Also getting Wiglaf that armor spell.
Yeah, you can get Wiglaf the armor spell. There's enough days before you have to make a decision to leave.
How much armor does the skeleton thing give me?
14.
Or do I not know?
What? The
What?
elephant shield?
Yeah.
It's an Esper
I mean,
shield, so at least 2.
Oh, so I'll have okay. I have 16 already. Huh?
Yeah, I'll actually have more AC, at least as much HP as I do, if we think if the shield has plus to AC.
Well, if I'm using the weird force field thing, use the shield. I have just as much AC as I did with the plate armor. Yeah.
The chain
there's
armor.
Yeah. Well, I have. Oh, yeah. Chain armor.
We're gonna go get you plate. I think we also grab money for this as a preface.
Did we already pay for it?
Yeah, you need at least the money for the breastplate, and if you want to buy the limbs as well, you need to carry the money for the limbs.
Yeah,
I guess we'll do that if we have it.
we just say we need money, Uzma. What as we're like using for the.
I just have the donkey sheet up, and so I don't know how much money we have since Ismar has some money.
And
I
just
just
take
put
from
some
the.
money.
I have the
Donkey
plat-
sheet. Hold on. I put the rest of my money on the donkey sheet.
Sure, you can just take you can take all the donkey sheet stuff if you want. I'm still carrying the platinum bag and stuff. If you want any of that, I can give that as well.
I think I only need, what is it? 90,000 copper pieces
You
for
need.
full thing, but I think I already have the plate limbs, don't I? I just
no.
need the chest.
You need 900 gold pieces for everything together.
Oh,
350 for the chest and 550 for the limbs.
Okay, so just take 100 plat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a grand.
Okay, I'm putting 100 plat on the donkey, and you can move it to yours or however you like.
okay. If that's what
We've,
we're gonna
we've already ordered the cheaper one, the 350 one, right? And now we're
Yeah.
ordered this 550 one.
Yeah, so you probably have to stay a while in barriers as well to get the limbs fitted.
do. All right. I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Fine.
Oh, and I probably have that little, sack or whatever over the shield. Getting it around.
All right, so the talk around town, you have contacts to the military guild anyways, is that they will redraft enough people from Terrega to fill up the guarding of the caravan and head with normal guards back to barriers and pick up additional guards in barriers and like ferry them backwards to Terrega.
Okay.
And will probably reinforce the guards of the trading caravans for the foreseeable future. Okay, so they will be heading out on Wednesday as planned with guards from Terrega. If you want to go with them.
Think we do.
Alright, so you're heading to Barrios where you will arrive on Thursday evening. Can my pen write? Yes, it can. Reuven and Wiglaf to Barrios. Pick up the first part of the armor on Friday. Put in the order for the limbs. They will need at least a week to fit the limbs. Which means you could either go back to Terrega with the caravan and travel with the caravan for 2 sets, or stay in Barrios and do nothing.
What does Wiglaf say? Ruben probably has things he could do in barriers, but what does Wiglaf say?
What? I mean, if Ruben has stuff to do, he can do it. Then he can do that. Rigoff is just here to grab the armor. I don't have I don't think there's anything else to do here. We've already given the. We've already. Hold on. We have to go to Lobay to give the sword and whip or whatever to them. So we don't. I don't think we have anything else.
Yeah. Reuven, let's Wiglaf decide. Do you want to just go to back to Terrega, and then when the limbs arrive, we go back to Barrios and back to Terrega? Or do you want to just stay in
Oh, I
Barrios
get
the
it.
entire day?
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess we just stay here until I get the limbs and then go back.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
totally
I
fine.
can stay here until I get the limbs and you can go back.
No, I think Reuven wants to stay with you.
Yeah.
We probably Reuven probably the only places to sleep in cities he knows of is or in Barrios is the honeypot. So he's probably staying in the honeypot.
Yeah.
Are you with me as well?
Yeah. I'll stay with you.
1,
We've got
2,
the
3,
roll
4,
upset, you know.
5, 6,
Really
7, 8, 9. This will cost you 10 gold pieces per person to stay in the honeypot.
Jeez.
Want to
So-
mark that down yourself? Want to mark the 20 from the donkey sheet? Wiglaf?
What do you say?
We bought a grand with us, right?
1,000 gold. Yeah, and then we paid 350 for the. What's the 350 for the.
550.
Yeah, 550.
You pay 900 for the armor and then have 100 left to spend on other things.
No, I think we already spent the 350. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we already.
they told you that you pay on pickup.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, in that case, yeah, we'll just give them all.
Yeah, we had 100.
Yeah.
And I also have a RP thing that Reuven wants to do that, but you can let Uzma go first if you want. He's very impatient, right?
Yeah, I'm just checking how many days you can pass without thinking about anything. So let's just quickly check. You would be returning on the Monday afterwards, so here. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12 days that we can spend without thinking.
I think I just morbid. I think I just morbed in my pants.
Just mob in your
Alright.
pants.
I think
Yes.
we're only
in
in
my pants.
Yes.
Alright, so what are you mobbing for?
Glitter dust.
Glitter dust, let's go. We checked that Reynard has a space oil, right?
Yep. I'm only asking for spells that Reynard has. Oh.
That's done.
And then,
22.
oh,
3
that's fine.
days.
And then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It's the next
Wait.
spell.
Okay, so now there's 9 days left. Okay. Alright, there's a big one.
You thought about the second level mount spell.
Nope, I don't want it.
The mount's linked to the caster's weak and the mount will vanish when it takes damage equal to the caster's level.
Oh, you mean that, maybe. Okay. I'm rolling for a new spell. I'm rolling for ESP now.
ESP.
No!
22.
Wow.
18 and not enough.
ESP is a hard spell.
And 2d2. 3 days. 6 days left. Those were the important spells. I don't have anything super important now anymore.
Are you counting your spells what you really need, or oh, did you like?
Yeah, these were the ones that I really needed.
What did you fail?
I failed Invis and ESP.
So, Stinking Cloud.
Ew.
86. It's bad.
I failed all the important spells. What do I do now?
Reynard doesn't have Stinking Cloud.
You had like a shit ton of spells you needed.
Yeah. But the other ones are like nice, but they're not like game changing. ESP and Invis were the big ones. Sad, sad, sad. What's the chance I fail both? Wait. How unlucky am I? 9% chance I fail both.
Uh,
That's like reasonably unlucky. Not super. Okay, I'm rolling for. Fuck. I don't know anymore. Because the only thing I learned was Glitter Dust. I don't know if I want to learn another combat spell now. Oh, I failed both my non-combat spells. Oh, I know. I'm rolling for Locate Object.
Locate object.
Yep. No! I failed off my non-combat spells. This is unfair.
98. That is an impressive
no.
failure.
This is pretty impressive.
Didn't you only, at least you got Alter Self, right?
Yeah, but... Yeah.
Ooh, get Koibu's Arcane Spray. That's always fun.
What is
No.
Coffin will also want to learn invisibility, so he will try to purchase a learning copy.
What the fuck? Orphan, stop.
Why? He wants to learn spells as well.
that? It's gonna be real funny if he starts learning all the spells you want to learn.
No.
So, shove
Couldn't
over
he
200 more gold
copy
pieces,
from-
please.
Yep.
Couldn't Coffin copy from what Uzma copied?
Yeah, Osma didn't copy. Osma's
Did
trying
he
to
try
not
and
waste
use
time.
Okay, he just failed, and that's just the pieces.
44! He succeeds and learns invisibility.
Wow.
Unfair.
Correct.
Corpin, the true wizard.
That's so good. Oh. Yes, send Reuven in, just invisible into the dark woods.
Hell yeah. With Blessed Watchman and everything.
I have one more learn. I want to learn one non-combat spell. So I'm gonna try for Forget. Oh,
You got it.
Great job. And this puts us on Sunday evening.
oh, why am I so unlucky?
Get to.
Do you ever have a chance to learn more? You don't need to level up for that. You just gotta wait like a week or something.
I gotta level up for that.
Oh, you're level up. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's how this is working. Okay.
Yeah, once you fail a spell, you have to level up to learn it, to try to learn it
I love
again.
like cool spells.
Damn. You can't try and relearn the spell you failed to learn, or can you?
Not by normal ways.
Oh wow.
Sad, sad.
Wow. That's
You can go on the long process of researching it, which takes a lot of money and a lot of time. But just from rolling once per level.
wow.
Um,
Well, better luck next
Alright.
time, I guess.
Yeah.
it's Monday.
Ooh, DM. Reuven had a thing he wanted to do in Barrios.
Yes.
So what we get, we probably spent the first day chilling around, eating stuff, the honeypot. And starting at second day, he probably uses a lot of time to eventually find Barrios's, what's that, bounty office?
Mhm.
Because he remembers in the bounty office there was this, the bounty office like leader in Barrios was someone he talked to quite early on in the campaign.
It's
I believe,
Lady
right?
Helena.
Yes.
Mhm.
And he just goes to ask her for guidance. 'Cause he doesn't really have anyone else. And she is like the person he respects the most of every human he's ever met. Well, maybe beside Uzma, but we'll not talk about that.
I can't wear my armor, guys.
What?
I can't wear my armor once I get it.
What's the problem?
It weighs too much.
Okay. How much weight do you have?
Right now, putting on just the plate armor for the chest, I have 37.5 pounds, and I can only weigh 40, or I can only carry 45.
Your full armor would weigh 38 pounds altogether.
Yeah, plus the 8 from shield.
Yeah, this is
You-
including the 8 from shield.
Yeah, I can't wear it. I mean, okay, I can wear it. I'll just be moving at like a third of my speed.
Well, how much is your weight allowance?
45 pounds.
45, so you're at 38 with just the armor.
Yep.
And then,
If I get the plate armor, that's for the chest. And then I have plate armor for the
oh, what? This is all together 38. This is including chest, limbs, and shield.
Well, hold on. I'm not adding the backpack, the mace, the elephant shield, or
Yeah,
the elephant
just-
shield boots.
Oh, that's fine. This is not considering us going into like stuff. We have the donkeys most of the time.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I'm now 55 pounds.
Like you have to
Yeah.
wear some clothing and your weapon. So you have the weapon
Yeah,
is
that's
3 pounds, so 41. So you have 4 pounds for clothing that you can wear.
What do I have to? I mean, I have to wear boots, right?
Yeah,
That seems
boots,
decent.
something
Do I have-
under the robes, under the armor. Nothing
You
else.
don't have to wear boots. You could wear shoes, sandals.
Even if I take the well, I mean, how much would the boots be? Even if I took the boots, mid, and sandals, and I took the common robe off and didn't wear that, I'd still be overweight.
I don't think so.
I mean, you
Colour-
get
those are pretty-
2
If
from
I take the robe
boots
off, I'm at
and 1 from breeches, and then 0.5 from a tabard. That's all you need. That's
So-
3.5.
so I don't need a robe.
No, the robes are just for your RP. I don't know why you have robes. You
Oh,
decided
yeah,
that you want to have robes, but robes go
Well, I
over
mean,
the armor.
If it's not relevant to the game mechanic part of anything, I'll just take the robe off.
Yeah, it's not.
So then 52, and then if I take, do I keep the boots on? Because I'm still overweight.
When you need boots, 2 pounds. Like if you get riding boots, breeches 1 pound, and then a tabard for 0.5 pounds. That's all you need to wear.
Well, the common tunic is what I have, so I'm still overweight.
Yeah, and if you drop the tunic for tunic or tabard, it's the same. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, yeah, tunic, breeches, boots. Then even with like plate armor, mace, backpack,
But I'm
then
at
the bedroll.
44.5 pounds.
I'm at 51.
We just calculated you're not.
How did you calculate I'm not? I just halved everything.
No, you have
Ignoring the backpack.
yeah.
Okay, well, okay, then I go with the backpack.
Ignore the backpack. The backpack you don't really ever carry
Oh, good. Okay.
with the donkeys. If you don't have the donkeys anymore, it's a different story. But
Gotcha. So backpack's off, 49.5.
you still have 5 more pounds than I have.
Where you get the 5 more pounds.
You get
Well,
5
you
more
getting
pounds.
the
Plate armor chest, 12.5 pounds. Plate armor limbs, 17.5 pounds.
Yeah.
Mace is 3.
Yeah.
Elephant shield is 8.
Yeah.
Boots are 2.
Yeah.
Breeches are 1.
Yeah.
Tunic common is 0.5. And the
Yes.
bedroll is 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Throw the bedroll. That's
Bedroll
why
up.
you have the 5
And
pounds.
44 point. 44.5.
On
Okay.
the spot.
All right. Well, there you go. See, if I carry nothing else, I'll be fine.
Which is pretty good, you
Awesome.
know?
Yeah, that's
That's all you need.
I'll just, I hope to find a belt of giant strength or something sooner or later. I don't have to worry about this weight problem.
Well, the sidetrack ended. Reuven's gonna go and talk to the bounty leader,
To Helena.
Helena. he probably says it weird, Helena,
It's fine.
and goes to talk to. We don't have to RP it out, but essentially he just goes to talk to her and does a recap of our adventures of killing the goblins, killing the bandits. I don't think he meant did anyone else? Does he mention about the skeletons? He probably glosses over the skeletons. Yeah, he mainly talks about the goblins. How we've hunted down all of the goblins. Uh, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what it remains. It just goes to afternoon chats with her for multiple days at a time.
Any specific thing you looking for? What from her?
Not really. And Reuven probably also doesn't understand what he's looking for, but she can probably tell he's a bit lost. Just in a worldly sense. So so if there's any words of wisdom or something she'd say, actually maybe he doesn't even. He probably leaves pretty quickly, and just leaves her wandering for now. Just kind of fills her fills her in on what we've been doing, and kind of just leaves. Yeah, I think that's what happens. I think Reuven very abruptly just appears and goes to talk to her for a few days, and then just leaves.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh, then you don't get any words of wisdom from her.
I think that's okay. I think that's fine now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing that red stone. Whoa,
The ring.
the ring with large red stone. Yeah.
How much does that weigh?
Oh, I have no idea.
0.1 pound.
Not like goddamn Dark Souls, where every ring weighs 1 point something pounds.
No.
Yeah, I'm definitely wearing that. 0.1. Oh, 44.6 pounds.
All right.
I'm updating my list. Go ahead.
Oh, you have your holy symbol.
Oh yeah, on the vial of holy water. Yeah.
That puts you
Point-
over.
Yeah.
How much is the holy symbol?
1 pound or 0.5 pounds? I think 0.5 pounds in this case because it's like really.
Puts me over.
Okay. Oh, if he doesn't wear the ring, does
It's
that
holy
mean
symbol
you're-
or ring? Yeah.
the ring is too much?
I'm gonna take my. All right, hold on. Oh my god. So how about? Is there anything that like weighs less than the tunic?
No.
Or your weapon? Could you switch your weapon?
I
Some-
could, but I have my specialty is a mace. So
Could you change your boots to shoes?
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, boots. Oh wait, no. You said shoes. Like, would that be 1 pound?
Yeah.
I learned strength for the sole purpose that I can give you better carrying capacity.
How long does strength last?
1 hour per level.
So 3 hours.
Yeah, so if we travel with the donkeys, we don't. It doesn't matter if he's at lower movement speed, and then as long as we're the ones who prepare for the fight, we can strength him up.
Well,
Do you
I
want to
mean,
waste?
I bypass the problem. So shoes. I have shoes on. Yeah, I know.
So
Alright.
we went around for a few days around the marketplace, like looking. Okay, that's way too. This is too heavy. We need to find you shoes that are less heavy.
Yeah.
Look in that shop. That is a shoe shop, and we go around.
Basically, go to shoe shopping. Clothes shopping. Take them to robe off.
Yeah, but just having a good old time as a buddy
Oh, yeah.
comedy around Barry. Elf and a dwarf.
friend.
Fucking around.
Frolicking in the in the stuff. Man, me showing you all the shoes and boots and stuff and all the really cool things. Now I'm
Alright.
at 44.1 pounds. Okay, we're good. We are ready.
Awesome. So you return with the caravan back to Tariga, and I will catch you up to speed what has happened
Mm,
during the last 2 weeks, basically.
yeah.
So there was a big fight that you already heard about. After the caravan fight, there was a week break where nothing has really happened, and then the bandits have started to be really aggressive. Red Rachel and Alex seem to be moving together. Luke is still on his own, but with the newfound equipment and the newfound conviction, they are now actually attacking towns. They're no longer only attacking like the outskirts of towns, they are actually attacking towns and are quite successful at it.
Who's together with Rachel?
Alex and Rachel.
And Luke is still alone. Okay.
Yes. The size of the party seems to be about the same. Both having.
When you say that, you mean it's still like Rachel's party and Alex's party together is into
Yeah.
one party. So the
Alex
numbers
and
are
Rachel together as about the same size as Luke. Luke's wedding
Okay.
party. Yeah. Both having close to 20 men. Something that size. 12.5.
Damn.
They have, from the fight at the caravan, gathered a lot of, as I said, a lot of equipment. So they are now, the raiding parties are equipped with chain armor and shields. They also, there is always one wizard with every caravan. The wizard has also been killed, and so they have his spellbook as well.
Damn.
And from the captured bandits, there's not much information to be gained. They are somewhat fanatic people. They still believe that they are the chosen of Kaskatar and are here to take over this kingdom. Somehow the leadership of them got really angry with Rachel, which is the reason why Rachel is now under supervision. Let's put it like this. The reason why Alex and Rachel are always together is because Alex has been put in charge of her.
Ooh, 21 AC, not including Magic Armor. Ooh. Question: when we talked, we had a few chats with before we killed the ball curl bandit. She didn't seem like crazy fanatic, right? When we call back, like remember back to it, that's not an impression, at least any of us got.
She was standing in Nier's aura. That's one point to keep in mind. But then when Wiglaf sat down with her and prayed, she instantly prayed to Kaskatar and then just said, "Guys, either you kill me now or I'm going," and turned around and left. You can take from that whatever you want to take from that. I would say she had very low interest in doing anything with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just get rid of this Hulu stuff. Anyway.
So basically in the last week there have been 4 attacks in Riverside, Orneo, Middleway, and Taffington was the last one yesterday on Sunday.
Okay. Oh,
With these news out and the expected increase in combat capabilities, also the thingies have been increased, the bounties have been increased by 100 GP each.
Of all the bandits?
Of the
Yeah,
3 that
probably
have
had-
been spotted since shit went down.
Okay, we're almost got that like
Yeah.
like cheating. Almost cheated the system.
Yeah, the fact that Benny has not been spotted since a few weeks kind of led to the conclusion that something happened with him. Either he has been killed in action or he has been murdered by the leadership of the bandits. Nobody knows. There's speculation.
Actually, I guess I told Helen definitely, unless Uzma specifically said not to say it. I definitely told Helen of that. So I guess she knows. Or like
She
maybe
knows and has to choose if she wants to believe you or not. I know you have
Exactly.
the sword. You could tell her that you have the sword. But
yeah, I will leave that up to mystery. Not knowing if she what she does or what she believes.
so she's sitting there. You know, weirdly enough, Benny hasn't been spotted for a few weeks, and you say, "Huh, strange."
that's so strange.
Might have something to do with that. Might not have something to do with that. Anyways, on my track, I found this nice sword.
Yeah, on this cool looking whip.
Killed some weird humans. Not sure what that's about.
You know, in the middle of nowhere, all of a sudden, this group of humans attacks us.
Yeah.
Weird things happen.
What nerve?
All right. So that's the RP down. The interesting plot points that you need to know down. Is there anything else you want to poke at the caravan incident? Anything you're trying to get on information?
What? You said they just stole like stuff, just food, magic items, armor, weapons. Nothing-
The big problem is the armor sets that they got, the spell book, and else the part of the caravan, like the one part of the caravan they managed to get away with, at least parts of it, because they killed one of the horses, was mostly fine crafts, so refined spirits, like alcohol, merchandise. Not so much like stuff from the artisan tree of the guilds. Basically expensive stuff that nobody needs, but still people wanted to have it, and now they don't have it.
Okay.
So actually, like Barrios isn't super in danger of starvation.
No, with the like the food travels to barriers, from barriers backwards travels stuff that gets produced in barriers, so they lost some of the products from barriers. No, barriers is fine. The problem is not the fact that one caravan has been raided. The problem is that now the bandits are stronger and are getting more aggressive.
Okay.
Guess we'll deal with that next week. Oh wait, nope. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Sorry, go.
All right. If that's all that you wanted to know, then I think this is a good point to stop.
Yep. Do we get back to Terrega with Wiglov's armor?
Yes. So we end off this session on Monday, arriving at noon, next afternoon in Terrega. The party getting back together in the honeypot, chatting about what they want to do.
Was there any more spell learning days in between?
No, you maxed out spell learning on Sunday and now it's Monday, so you could start a new spell if you wanted to.
Okay. Yep.
And delay moving out by a few more days, but that's up to you.
Okay.
All right, yeah. It's fun.
All right. Everybody happy
Okay, yeah.
except for Usma, who's not happy because he failed all his spells.
Yeah, learned all those spells.
Spells.
Corbin did.
You have some spells. You got those 3 off the bat.
Yeah, but those are free.
Wait, those spells were free.
There's no achievement in learning spells that you have 95% chance to learn.
Yeah.
True.
Well, the five spell check that I did, the odds of me learning 2 or less was 60%. So pretty unlucky.
Hmm.
And I'm sad because I didn't learn the big ones that I wanted. I just learned combat spells.
Unlucky.
Well,
All
it was fun,
right.
guys.
Yep.
You can walk my doggo.
Yeah. Have fun.
It was
And
very fun. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you, DM, for DMing.
Yeah, it's always
you're
fun.
welcome. Once again,
Always
I
fun.
have not killed anyone, which is kind of
Miraculous.
sad.
But you got close.
I
You
got,
got
close.
close.
I got close twice, yeah.
Nice.
I was kind of afraid on the crit from the Griffin.
Yeah, that would have been. Ooh. What
This
does Griffin
could
have to
have
have
been-
before he just straight up dies?
-10.
Oh, yeah.
So if the Griffin had rolled, what, 17 or more damage?
6 more damage, then I would have died.
That would have been.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think there was a chance in those dice for.
Yeah. It rolled like 4 to 32 damage, so.
We got out of that, but it's gonna repeat.
Yep.
All right, well, see you guys. Take care. Wow, sorry.
Bye,
Goodbye,
bye, dog.
Calm down. Okay, see ya. I did not expect him to do that. It was fun.
Alright.
See-
Have fun with your doggy.
Oh yeah, he's just being a pissing. Hey, you ready to go for a walk?
Don't mob out.
Okay, all right. See you guys. All right, all right.